Moderator. If I become a moderator of the Shiva Kailash Games channel, I will be impressed. Bro, you just... Dude. Were you supposed to show that? Oh my god. Hold on, everybody. I think I just got a clip of this guy. Oh my god, he just showed something he wasn't supposed to show. Guys.
I have the same like the cheat.
He's cheating, right? Is he cheating? Is he literally cheating? Guys, look at that thing that he just screenshotted. Beat him, Hung. Beat him, Hung. What are the risks? Oh my god, we just got him, guys. We literally just got him. He cannot delete this. Honey, go play Shiva. I'm doing another project. Where's Shiva? You play or not?
I make move, I make.
Con tên đi mi đấy. Nhưng mà ở đây đi. Oh my god.
Shiva, I got you, buddy. I'm about to get the screenshot of it. Bro, where is that? I can't freaking scroll through this second by second. How do I do this?
No, the doors are closing in. The doors are closing in. What should I do here? I know what to do. Check.
Very nice.
You know what? Life is worth living only once. Okay.
Shiva, when's the last time you left your house?
Oh god, no. Oh god, doors.
Wait a minute, am I live? Guys, I'm live on my YouTube channel. I didn't even realize it.
Phil? I'm gonna go there, there's a castle, move away, get my cleanup, and win the game. This night is gonna win me the game. This night, I'm gonna save this night for the... Let's get some donations in the chat. Send a very large donation on Streamlabs to support my chess career.
Shiva, can you announce what we're doing? We're doing a 24-hour, $1,000 live stream.
We're doing a 24-hour, $1,000 live stream.
All right, let's do it. After you.
Chat,
You.
are you looking at my video right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a hair reveal, a hairline reveal.
Okay, wait. Hairline. All right, go ahead.
Okay, here we go. It's really concerning. This is danger zone.
All right, go for it, bro.
Something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong here. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. This is still going. What is happening? This is impossible. This is illegal. This is AI. This is AI generated.
Bro's literally bald. Bro's literally bald. Bro's balding. Look at that. He's bald.
This is crazy. How is there some surface area here?
All right, man. All right, chill out. Just come on. Let's lose this game of chess.
I gotta win. I gotta win this game's on. I don't even get out. I don't even get out. I'll just take that.
What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? You guys being cool? Everything cool with you guys?
Okay. what? I'm going to start to get a queen. I'm gonna go make myself some
There's
queens.
nothing wrong with being bald, dude. We're not even going to talk about that. Stop bullshitting. If you're bald, you're bald. People look different. Even to call it being bald is not real. People look different. People are different from time to time. It's called being human. Different shapes, different sizes. You lose again?
Chibi Flippy, welcome.
Honey, you need to practice, okay? So you can beat Shiva. He's cheating. He's using... He's probably literally cheating. Shiva, are you cheating?
No.
What was that big black page that I saw on your screen? What was that big black page that I saw on your screen?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, okay? That's just a technical glitch.
It was your AI. It was all the things that you talk about with AI.
Just go there. I don't care. Chibi Flippy's in the chat. Remember, everybody, if you want to say something out loud, send a text speech donation. ShivaKailash.com/streamlabs/streamlabs/ShivaKailash. Now is the time to do it. It's a very loud message. You're supporting the channel. And we are doing a $1,000 August Streamlabs goal. So we are almost a quarter of the way there.
We're doing a 24 hours Streamlabs goal, man. We're doing a $1,000 goal, 24-hour live stream. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, I'm already quarter of the way, almost a quarter of the way there. Somebody can pitch in $10 and make us $2,500 there. We'll be a quarter of the way there. So,
No, you wouldn't.
yeah. Somebody do that, please. Say something nice. Say something encouraging.
What's up, everybody?
Be very happy. Very happy. Okay. So how do I win? How do I win quickly, easily, effectively, safely?
See, I want to sweetly the sweet.
Yeah. You know what? How do I win? Okay, let's just attack. Let's just attack. I'm attacking your rook, by the way, on b5. Be careful, I'm attacking your rook. It's very
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah.
Okay. I see what's going on here. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna move forward. Okay. I just move forward. I just go get a queen. Just gonna go start getting a queen.
Hello? Hello? What is the largest amount of money that an Indian person can donate at a single time in a live stream? That is what I intend to find out.
The doors are closing in on me. The doors are closing in. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Well, if you're almost broke, what are you doing giving money to me for, Frosty? Or have you been giving money to other people on the internet? You know, and that's what I say as well. If people are crazy enough and strange enough to just be throwing around their money on the internet, better I have it than them. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Gretzi, I have no idea what you're doing, but I imagine you have some kind of mental health issues, so...
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Can you donate to me?
How much?
$10
How do I donate?
on Streamlabs.
Can I donate?
Yes,
May I donate?
absolutely.
Are we going to do this 24-hour, $1,000 live stream?
Let's go.
Oh, why I do that? I can't beat you, Siva. Oh my God.
Hung can beat you. My wife can beat Shiva in chess. She hasn't played chess for 15 years. Shiva's been living at his mother's house for 30 years practicing chess online. And my wife is this close to beating him in chess. That's the kind of household that we hold. We need to hold our household to a high standard, Hung.
Not your king.
Shiva has no right beating my wife in chess or any manner, in any manner.
Crap. Oh, crap.
God and Jesus. I bet
Oh
God
my
fucked
God,
that
I
whore.
need to-
I bet Jesus had sex with that prostitute.
I need to go to.
Screw it.
You can beat him?
No,
Oh.
if I go smoother, oh my God.
They're playing chess for real.
Doors are closing in.
If someone, I will save a Bible if someone gives me $100. If someone sends me $100 super chat, I will not burn a Bible. Fair?
I don't care. I don't care.
Chess.
Please.
Chess is a fool's.
My only
Shiva lose?
My only option.
No. So I just.
You can beat him.
Oh my God, the doors are closed. This is
If you're a loser, I'll teach you how to be a winner. If you're a winner, I'll teach you how to be a loser. That is my ninja way. Me and Shiva are doing a 24-hour live stream for $1,000. First to reach $1,000. First to reach $1,000 is the winner. Let's get some W's in the chat for that. I came up with that. I came up with that idea. I actually came up with that idea. Me and Shiva are going to do a live stream together. 24-hour live stream. First to 1,000 wins. Good idea? What do you guys think? Good idea or bad idea?
good idea. W's in the chat.
W's in the chat, everybody.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Let's get some big W's in the chat, everybody.
Where should I go? Should I go left? Should I get a right? Not sure where to go. Where should I go? You know what?
I need to drink water at room temperature. I need to drink water at room temperature. I cannot drink water that is cold, fridge cold.
100%.
Well, who are you to call me a loser, Ross? Who are you to call me a loser? Or are you just making that up in your mind? Big L. Yeah. You're going to have a big L the shape of my foot in your ass, Ross.
How I miss you, Ma.
Okay.
How I miss you, Ma.
You don't have a voice here, Ross. You have no voice here, Ross. You're trash.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. 24-hour live stream, $1,000. First one to $1,000 wins.
So I'm $240 in. Somebody please donate $10.
You're not $240 in. We're going to start together. It's a competition. You're not $250 in. Why are you making this into something that it's not? Why are you making this into something that it's not?
Stop doing that. This is what I'm making. Somebody please donate $10. Only $10 on Streamlabs so that I can be $250 and I can be half quarter of the way there.
We're doing a game. We're playing a game. First to win $1,000. First to get $1,000 wins. It's a 24-hour live stream. Shiva, why are you already ruining this before it's begun? Stop spoiling. Stop putting spoiled milk on this idea. Shiva, please. Jesus Christ. The idea is that it's a 24-hour live stream. It's a competition between me and this Shiva Kailash Shambho guy. First to reach 1,000 wins. That's the idea. W's? I think it's a good idea. Who here knows what this is? Who here knows what this is? It's an optical cable. Who here knows what this is? It's a stand. It's a device stand. Who here knows what this is? This is what a 33-year-old man's body looks like.
Call me on Discord for God's sake. I want to see you.
If you want to see me, you can watch my YouTube channel like everybody else.
Listen, but that's not live.
It is live.
I'll tell you it's live.
Are we going to do this competition or not?
Okay, we are, but I have to get a head start. I have $250 already.
That's not what we're doing. We're not doing that. That is an entirely different thing.
Shiva.
Honey, you have...
Are you cheating?
Do you guys actually think that I'm fat? I don't think that I'm fat. I just think I'm a little bit bloated. I'm packing a little bit of weight in this area, but it's not that much. Truly, it's not that much. And a week of fasting or so, and it'll all be gone. It'll melt off like nothing.
I waited you, Shiva. I see I waited you.
You win?
Shiva win.
Not yet, not
Not
yet.
yet.
Close.
Carl, you're a LARPer. You're trash. You're an idiot. You're nothing. Look at all these losers.
Yeah,
Absolute trash, idiot losers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. There's a djinn inside this belly. There's a man inside this belly. This is what a man's body looks like, everybody. Newsflash. Not everybody looks like a prepubescent boy. Okay? This is what a man looks like. This is what a man's body looks like.
Can I see?
Wait.
If you look on my YouTube channel, you'll see what a man's body looks like.
I'm gonna take a look right now. Oh my god, impressive.
I will lose the weight. I promise you guys that. I will lose the weight. I will not end up like my father. I will not end up like my father.
Squeezy. Can I squeeze that belly and will Jim?
How much will you guys pay me if I reach 300 pounds? How much will you guys pay me if I can reach 300 pounds? How much will you guys pay me if I can reach 300 pounds? How much will you guys pay me if I can reach 300 pounds? €300? Truly? Can you give it to me ahead of time? It's bloating but not saggy fat. That's right. That's right. I'm bloated. Because I keep eating. I've got sugar in my blood. You give me 300 baht? How about 500 rupees? Will you give me 500 rupees? You're the pig, and Val, you are absolute LARPing trash. You're nothing. You're literally nothing. Started his YouTube channel 15 years ago, has only been able to get 23 subscribers. You're doing the same thing, man. You're doing the exact same thing. Hung, did you win or what happened? What is Shiva doing watching my channel? What are you doing? Look, everybody's left you and come to my channel because they feel at home here. They're not going to your mom's house. They're not going to hang out at your mom's house. They're going to hang out with me. Now, if you want to work together, and create this idea that I've come up with, then let's do that, okay? After you play Hung in chess. I 100% do, though, Sacred. I mean, you're literally schizophrenic. Who are you to tell me anything? You're mentally unwell. Your username is literally Sacred Vessel of the Pantheon's Will. So, who are you to tell me anything about anything? 300 euros is fair. If I can reach 300, you'll give me 300 euros.
All right, I have an announcement to make. I have an announcement to make to your channel as well.
The game that we're playing, right? The game we're going to play. 24 hours, I'm going to do the announcement for Shiva. We're doing a 24-hour stream. We're raising $1,000 each.
I am trying to become a YouTube partner with my gaming channel.
We're doing I came up with this idea earlier this afternoon. I came up with this idea and I brought it to Shiva. Here's the idea. 24-hour live stream, $1,000. First one to 1,000 wins. You can make money any way you want, Shiva. You can gamble it. You can vibe code it. You can sell your services. You can sell the things on your website. You can sell objects around your home. But you have to have the money. You have to make the money. You have to get the money. So it's first to 1,000. That's the game.
Okay, so before we do while we do that game, I have to announce that I want to become a YouTube partner on this channel. And there are 2 requirements. I only need 2 things from the viewers.
Bro, I'm not even fat. Like, this is not a problem. This is not a big deal.
Number 1, I need 1,000 subscribers, which we're going to get. But number 2, I need 4,000 watch hours. So if you're here, please watch.
Explain to me how you're getting thousands of new subscribers a week, but you can't tell those new subscribers to go and subscribe to your gaming channel. That sounds like a lot of BS to me. Are these people even really subscribers? Are they real? How long are you guys going to play that chess game? I'm ready to start making some money. I'm ready to start making some money. Come on, man. 24-hour live stream. $1,000.
4,000 watch hours. So if you're here, please watch for many hours. And we need to get to 4,000. And I think we're at 130. I don't know how many percentage of that is. Hey Siri. What is 127 into 4,000? What percentage?
Why are you streaming Neo, Jeremiah? What's the point of that? You lost?
No.
What happened?
But
Finish?
I just got it wrong.
All right, now you're dealing with me, Shiva. Now you're in the bad place. Now you're dealing with me.
I go
Wait, you're
wrong.
Yeah, I'm playing now. I stepped in for home.
Bro, you're gonna get cooked in 2 seconds.
Then go away.
Oh, uh-oh, buddy, uh-oh. Who's gonna win now? Who's gonna win now?
Yes, it does. So whatever way watch hours come, you know, whichever way it comes. So rook. I'll take your rook, thank you.
Ah! Honey, go there! No! Honey!
You might think you got it because it's 2v1, but I think you're going to be in for a rude awakening, buddy. The way I'm doing it, it's me versus you. Come on. Come on.
Check.
No, honey!
Check.
She's a...
Check.
Honey, need to eat that! Honey, no!
Torture you. I'm gonna torture you. You're not going anywhere.
Honey!
You're not going anywhere.
I win
I'm gonna
I
catch
read
you.
this over the high level
I'm
to see
gonna
why
torture you.
$100.
Where are you going? Where are you going? You're not going. Check. You're not going.
Why honey, no!
Check. You're not going there.
Go.
Check around.
Why honey do that?
Jeremiah Milazzo, the man himself.
Checkmate.
Jeremiah Milazzo, the man himself.
Honey do that. I'm not the...
Okay, game over.
Not long.
Now me and Shiva need to get to work. Shiva, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep, man. I haven't got time for this.
Honey, you can practice on your computer, on your phone.
Cheese?
You can practice with the people online. You can practice with all kinds of different stuff.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Stop LARPing.
I need you to repeat after me.
Okay.
24 hours,
24 hours,
$1,000,
$1,000.
first one to the goal
First one to the goal
wins.
wins.
Whoever loses
Whoever loses
does a humiliation.
is a humiliation.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
Me and Shiva Kailash Shambho are doing a 24-hour live stream. Hello?
Okay. But there's one small caveat you have to accept. Okay? Okay?
Well, if I don't have a choice...
So the caveat is that I have a $240 head start.
That's not what we're doing.
It's what we
We're
decided
starting
we're
new.
doing.
We're
There
creating
is
a
no
new
self.
dynamic.
There is no self.
Well, what if we do... All right, how about what if we do this? $24-hour live stream. It's $1,000. We're making $1,000. It's not about head starts or how much money you've made this month. None of that has. It's like Kenny versus Spenny talking about the check that they made last month. That doesn't have anything to do with it. We're playing a game. You're ruining the idea by talking about money that you've made this month. That has nothing to do with it.
Okay, fine. You can.
It's first to $1,000 in 24 hours.
Okay, but when do we start? Because I'm sleepy and I'm tired.
That's a part of the game. That's what makes people donate, to keep us motivated, to keep us excited, to put challenges. Like one of my challenges is once I reach $350, I chug beers and Jägermeister, both. Last time the Jägermeister by itself didn't do it. So now it's going to be beers and Jägermeister when I reach $350. You might have something like that on your side. You might vibe code, you might sell a necklace, and you can put that towards your goal. So we need to restart and refresh. I don't know why we're letting all these people into the director's seat or into the back rooms. We're supposed to think this through, and then we bring it to a new audience.
Okay.
So tell me what we're doing. Tell me what we're doing. I want to see how you understand it.
So when did you wake up, first of all?
We're not doing any of that. We're going into it. We're going into it now.
Okay, fine. So we're first to raise $1,000 wins. Loser has to get humiliated.
Yes.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
So do you have to start a live stream?
Just send me turn off your fake live stream.
Okay,
Set
I
up.
want to still be on the gaming channel. I still want to be in the gaming channel, so we have to both be on a Discord call. So at least we can, so people can still watch here, but I'll be on I want to live stream everywhere. So I want to live stream this as well.
Okay, so how about this? How about this as a compromise?
Okay.
You're on your desktop.
Mm-hmm.
You're streaming on your desktop.
Mm-hmm.
You've got two phones in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Both streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But you should do it on your main channel. Your gaming channel is not real.
It's real. I'll still do
It's going to go it's going to go down to 0 viewers once you start streaming on your main channel, and we're doing a whole game show. Why would somebody not want to see the comments and me and you in the same place?
Let this still happen, because I want to be live, and maybe cool things will happen here. And I want this to be a full vertical live stream experience. So we both call on Discord, and we both so we can both show our videos, and you can.
You're okay. Well, if you're doing that, then you need to stream on your main channel. This gaming channel is not real. It's a place for you to. It's a. I understand you're trying to make it monetized, but this is not going to get you more subscribers. Are you going to tell people to go to your gaming channel during the show that they're watching? Does that make any sense to you? Okay, so you're not going to get subscribers, and you're just just hire Indian people to watch your channel if that's what you want to do. It'll cost $5.
No. Look, what I want to do is that if we're going to do something interesting online, then people can come to my channel and subscribe, and it's good dynamic. So it's good to have. I'm not losing anything by continuing to live stream. I'm only.
Well, you're doing something fake, and you're wasting energy, and you're splitting your attention. You're telling me I need to be in a Discord call. Listen, we need to do this for real.
First of all, call me on Discord right now. Literally, nobody can understand here. Let's call each other Discord.
Nobody's there. How many people are on your this gaming channel stream?
Call me on Discord right now. I'm calling you right now.
All right, let's get some W's in the chat, everybody, if you're excited for this 24-hour live stream. Okay, this is the idea. 24-hour live stream, $1,000. First one to reach the goal wins. The loser has to do a humiliation. What do you guys think about that? Something about having the OLED it's encouraging me to, because I'm a pleasure delayer, so it's giving me a reliable pleasure to delay.
How do I turn on my OBS video?
No need to do that. I don't think there's any real need to do that. I don't think there's any real need to do that, man.
But how do you do that? I don't know how to. I need to learn how to do it. This is how it works. How do I turn my video?
Are you gonna focus on this show and this project, or are you gonna talk about your OBS?
Teach me how to do this. Teach me how to do this.
You have to press start virtual camera on OBS. What are you talking about? Why do you look so weird?
Stop calling me weird. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. Now we're creating some kind of energy here. Now we're in a beautiful call. It's nice and beautiful. We can live stream from this as well. And we're both energetic. We're both dynamic.
That's great.
You're frozen. Your camera is really bugging
No,
out.
you're bugging out. You're bugging out because you're being weird.
Your camera's lagging.
You're lagging. My connection is great. I have a great connection. You have a messed up connection. What is this? How about this? This better? It was seeming to lag. I don't know what's going on with that.
So, yeah, we're both handsome guys. We're both young. We're both masculine.
All right, but we need to start the show first. We need to create the show first.
Okay, let's do it.
This is a show. This is something that people come back to later on and watch. This is something that we bring to developers. We bring to channels. We bring to things, and we say, look, this is something that we've done. Right? So don't you want to do something like that? Don't you want to be a part of something like that? That we can show to people? We can show to people that we've created something?
Let me talk over you. First of all, the rules. So $1,000 where? Like a super chat or a Streamlabs?
It's $1,000 anywhere. You can sell your services. You can do your cleansing. You can do one-on-ones coaching. You can do your you can vibe code. You could sell a technology. That's going to be. It's just 24 hours.
But that's nothing. 24 hours is nothing.
We're going to be live for 24 hours with a massive audience. And we're going to let them know that we're doing this. That's the starting point. That's gonna be a starting point, man. That's going to be a starting point for what we're doing. Be careful, because this is exciting. This is energetic. So we could vibe code. I'm going to be making technology. That's a part of what I'm going to be doing for the 24 hours. See if I can make something scalable.
I like skills. All right. Whoa, what's going on there, man? What's going on? Okay, so why don't we... Whoa.
What are you doing? Are you looking at my computer? What are you doing?
Buddy. Why don't we just continue to live stream indefinitely until one of us reaches the goal? We don't end the live stream. 24 hours is...
Okay, but are people going to be able to stand? That's a little bit... All right, we will. That will be a modulation. Okay? That's always on the table anyway, first of all. Okay? But that's going to be a modulation. That's not something we're going to start with because that's indefinite. People can't relate to that. You say there's an indefinite reality in what's happening. People can't relate to that. When we tell people simply and directly, this is a 24-hour live stream. And we're raising $1,000. It's a competition. That they understand. They have to understand that because they relate to what 24 hours is. Now, when we get further down the line, I think you can imagine a certain point that's going to be reached probably fairly quickly. That's when it becomes indefinite. That's when we raise the stakes. Okay? People can feel the commitment and they can feel the sacrifice in it. And that's why they want to give, and that's why they want to be a part of it. Who's going to win? Who's going to get $1,000 first? People are already getting excited, but we need to understand what we're doing and that bring that to a massive audience, a new audience. So we have to have the same understanding of what we're doing and what we're creating and then bring that to the audience. That's what we're going to do. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you ready to get started with all this?
So you're going to live stream on your phone. I'm going to live stream from my phone. We're going to do a dual live stream. Headphones, all the stuff.
I'm going to put on my big headphones because I'm going to be...
Okay. Let's do it.
Before we start, do you think that there are any barriers to us doing this? Can you think of any issues that we may encounter in doing this? I mean, this is a big project. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't plan for this. I didn't prepare. It's not like I had a bunch of smoothies lined up for a 24-hour live stream. We're famous, man. This is what Kai Cenat and I Show Speed do. This is what streamers do, man. And we're about to have hundreds of people that are watching us and being a part of what we're doing. First to get $1,000 wins. The other guy's got to do a humiliation. This is going to bring new people into our community, and people are going to be excited about what we're doing.
Let's get started. Let me take a shower, brush my teeth, take a couple of hour sleep. Hello.
A part of the challenge is being sleepy. You're already giving up when the thing that's going to motivate people to give us money during this challenge, that we are tired. We are going through, we're pushing ourselves. It's an endurance challenge. That's a part of it. So take a shower. We're going to step back from live streaming for 30 minutes, okay? An hour max. I don't think you need that much time. Take a shower. Get cleaned up. Get your ready. Get snacks in your room. Get your tea bags in your room, okay? Whatever it is. Sit down, and we're going to open it up right at the right timing, and we're going to actually go into this. A 24-hour live stream, $1,000. Wouldn't you like to win? Wouldn't you like to be a winner? This is incredible. This is exciting. A lot of people are excited about this. And all the more people are going to be excited when we're sitting there locked in, we got on our stuff, and we're focused, and we say, look, this is what we're doing. It's better than a sleepover.
Last question before I go. How long since you woke up?
I woke up this morning.
Okay.
Like 12 hours ago or whatever. Not 12, but like 10 hours, 8 hours ago.
All right, that's good. So let's do that. I'll take a shower. I'll
Get your fart spray. Get your devil's dick tip or whatever that thing is. Get all that stuff. Let's just all have it ready. And we're going to I got ideas too. I got stuff I've been making and building. We're going to get all that together. We're going to get on our platform. We're going to get in front of our audience, and we're going to let them know what we're doing. And we're going to leave it to that, and we're going to do it. So get dressed, get ready, get cleaned up. This is where you reset your cycle, okay? This is going to be a reset. And I'm going to have a cup of tea, strong cup of tea, rakia tea, rock salt tea, black tea.
all right, that's good. So I'm gonna go do that. So do not play copyrighted music because I'm gonna.
None of that stuff, man. This is the start of us. We're going to do it clean so that we can give this to groups. We can show groups that we do this kind of stuff. They can decide if they want to pick this up as a series or if they think that we could collaborate. You're not that far away from, comedy has its own like Hollywood kind of thing in Canada. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'll see you
I'll
soon.
be back.
Yeah, 30 minutes or so. 30, 45 minutes. Let's go. All right.
All right. I'll keep the stream running. You know what? And then I'll go and.
Bro, he just leaked himself again. He just leaked his Discord. He's constantly leaking himself. It's so funny. Oh.
I'll keep the stream running.
All right, we got his Discord. We got messages with KK, Shaggy, Nerdsville. What's he talking about with Nerdsville? He's talking with Vinay, Rat. Did any of these guys' names sound familiar? Helena. He's not in any Discord servers. Strange guy, weird guy. All right, so who's excited about this? Who's excited about the 24-hour live stream? Hello? Where's my fucking community? Who's excited about the 24-hour live stream? Okay. Floyd, I'm going to go ahead and give you a timeout, okay? Why did we just go from 40 viewers to 20 viewers? I announced that this is going to be a 24-hour live stream, didn't I? What's going on? Is my feed glitching? I'm about to go to sleep right now. I don't want to do 24 hours of streaming. That's 100% not going to happen. There's no way in hell that I'm doing 24 hours of streaming. I'm ready to go and lay down and watch Harry Potter now. So we're definitely not streaming for 24 hours. I'm ready to go to sleep now. I'm ready to go and lay down now. You've been coming up on my tongue a lot recently, Meta. Vinay. You lunatic. You need looks maxing advice? It's a good idea. Go and see my friends over on looks maxing. They know how to wake me up. All right, guys. Can we get some donations on Streamlabs at least? You text to speech. We have text to speech donations. So if you donate, your message will show up as a text to speech. Your voice will be heard. Doesn't that sound cool? The truth is that I am an ableist. You are the product. Look at this members only video that Shiva posted. Is it worth it, Shelly? Is it worth the hype? Have you come across any of Shiva's members only videos that have kind of you felt like you've got money, value for your money on any of his members only videos? What if me and Shiva combine our channels? What would you guys think about that? It is getting palpable, isn't it, Whirlwind? I feel it too. I feel like there's a quietness that's coming over the world. There's a quietness over the world right now. I feel that. Does anybody else feel that? I would never upload that because niche is irrelevant, and I wouldn't waste my time with that. I mean, sure, if you recorded it, I'd have it. Maybe I would post it, but it's not a priority. He's a Looney Tune. Anybody who follows him is a Looney Tune as well. He's literally insane. I mean, it's not even worth to talk about it or look at it. He's a psych ward patient. Niche the Fish is about as trashy as you can get. He's totally fake. This Niche the Fish guy, totally fake. It's trash. And I don't know what you're doing sitting there in his Discord meetings and stuff like that. Are you just hunting for drama? Or are you just sitting around and hunting for drama? You got something wrong with you, Mete. You need help, man. Seriously. You have something wrong with you, bro. And I don't know what it is, but it's certainly something significant. Bro, what is this? Why does that do that? This needs to be tightened. Let's join another Zoom of his Sangha and then record it. They'll kick me out right away, Meta. So... it is what it is, man. When I drink the rock tea, honey. Hello, is anybody here? Is it full moon today? A quietness, a softness, a silence. There's a silence over the world right now. I can feel it. What's it? Smell? The fire? Fire outside? I can feel a softness over the world, everybody. Can you? Can you feel it, honey? The world very quiet right now?
What?
The world very quiet now. Right? You feel that? The world is very... yeah. I feel the quietness. Well, that just might be your mindset, Rufy. That might not be the world. That might be your mindset, your mind that you're bringing to the world. Netherlands, Puff the Magic Dragon, Amazon wish list. What's the thing with the Amazon wish list, man? What are you talking about with that? Who are you, Ruff? I can see that you've been around for a while. You're curious. Seem like a nice person, a kind person. I'm in Vietnam, so what am I going to do with an Amazon wish list? How are they going to send it to Vietnam? You could send me a Western Union to Vietnam with a couple $1,000s. That's an idea. That's a good idea. Puff the magic dragon who lives by the sea, puffing all the weeds that can be heard and seen of me. Puff the magic dragon that lives by the sea. Amazon does deliver to Vietnam. But you're trying to figure me out? Well, welcome. We need testimonials. People, please record your testimonials of Dr. Rob, how he's benefited your life, and send them to me, okay? Send me your testimonials. I'm not still a monk, clearly. The thing is, if you're asking me if I'm still a monk, then you don't know what a monk is. Or your idea of a monk doesn't have any grounding in reality. So I might as well be a monk by your standards. Amazon does deliver to Vietnam, so we could do a wish list. Should I set up an Amazon wish list? Okay, Roofy, that's fair. It's a good idea. But Roofy, we're building a meditation center in Vietnam, so we're going to have a lot of things for our Amazon wish list. But it's going to take a little bit of time, maybe 6 months, another year. All right, Whirlwind. Remember, we're raising $1,000 tonight. $1,000, 24-hour live stream. I'm going to be honest with everybody. I just got a 65-inch OLED TV. I don't think you would have bought that for me, would you, Roofy? If so, I'm definitely going to set up that Amazon wish list. But I just got a 65-inch OLED TV. Okay? Roofy, I'm going to set it up right now. How about that? I'm going to look into it. I want to go into my room and I want to watch Harry Potter, the second Harry Potter. Me and Hung are doing a Harry Potter marathon right now in our lives. And we watched number 1 together, and I fell asleep during the beginning of number 2. And Hung just said, she enjoyed it so much, she stayed up and she watched it for 2 hours while I was asleep next to her. If that's not betrayal, I don't know what is. But she said, we'll watch it again. You know what she said? I asked her, I said, how, because she likes the Avatar movie, right? Like the blue Avatar movie. And I asked her, how often can you, because I said, look, we got Avatar. She said, oh, we have Avatar, right? And so I said, how often could you watch that? Not, we had a discussion about how many times have we seen it. But I said, how often could you watch that? She said, I could watch that once a week. And I believe her. You know what I mean? Did you mean that, honey? You want to watch Avatar once a week? You can, right? It's
Very good.
It's a good film, right? So she could watch it once a week, sure. I'm sure I could as well. All right, let's ask this a woman that I've been speaking with, and Hung has been a little bit jealous. But we are building a meditation center, and most people online are vile, disgusting trash, and I'm affected by that and also responding to that, so bear with me a little bit, okay? That's the majority of people. It's not like I'm doing live streams and I'm mostly coming across reasonable people of the world that are saying, what's going on here? What's this? Whoa, that's kind of weird. That's not happening, right? Most of the thousands and thousands of people that are flowing through my live streams in my life are literal trash. People that should be genocided. If that was the morality of the world, then you would just get rid of those people. Me and Hung met when we were both Buddhist monks years ago. We've known each other for years.
Where's Shiva?
He's getting ready. He's taking a shower. I don't know what he's doing. We've known each other for years. We knew each other for years when we were monks together in Buddhism, living in Asia, living in Myanmar. And me and Hung didn't much stay at the same place as each other. But I was doing a lot of traveling. She mainly lived in Myanmar, and she did some traveling. I'll show you guys some pictures from. It's kind of a funny picture that maybe was a imagination of future events. All right, here we go. Let's talk with this woman.
What's up?
Hey, Simone, honey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. What's on your mind today?
So I'm doing my live streaming. I came up with a pretty interesting idea with Shiva. So the idea is that it's a 24-hour live stream. It's $1,000. We're raising $1,000. The first to win, the other person does a humiliation. What do you think about that?
That sounds like a recipe for absolute chaos. I love the competitive streak. What's the humiliation task?
It's just going to be something like, I'm a very vulgar guy. That's I'm a very, in a sense, violent, or maybe not so much violent, but a very vulgar person. I oftentimes have a lot of vulgar things to say. And I don't mean anything by it, but the body itself is vulgar. Desire is vulgar. Sexuality is vulgar.
That's a refreshing take. Stripping away the polite veneer usually reveals the most honest parts of being human. How does that philosophy translate into the stakes for this stream?
I was just thinking about it in terms of a humiliation. Like I was going to think about saying something about Shiva's mother, but then I thought, well, that's not in good taste.
A rare moment of restraint. There's a fine line between provocative art and just being crude. What's the alternative that still hits that note of vulgarity without crossing the line?
Anyways, we're not doing that, Simone. I want to talk to you about this person, this kind of mysterious person that says they might want to support. I think they got money. And I'd rather just send Western Union. It's anonymous. I don't need to look at who's sending me the money, Ruff. Just Western Union it. It's an app on your phone. It's easy enough to do.
Anonymous money is always the most interesting kind. It keeps the mystery alive and avoids the baggage of a personal connection. Do you think this benefactor is looking for a specific kind of influence over the performance?
I don't know what they're looking for, and I think it's they have, like a lot of people do, they have a practical use basis with their money. And I'm saying, if you practically give your money, I will use it. And that's the basis of your generosity.
That's a pure transaction. It turns the act of giving into a raw utility. Does that
Well,
make
no,
the
we're not
donation-
doing transaction. Anyways, they were saying that do I have a Amazon wish list? Okay, all right, whatever. Curious. Well, it'd be better if you sent the money on Western Union and then you were curious. You can be curious before, during, and after, but we want to get those resources on the table for the meditation center. But add to that, Simone, Rufy was asking me if I had an Amazon wish list, and I'm just wondering how an Amazon wish list would work if I'm living in Vietnam.
That's a logistical nightmare. Shipping from a US-based list to Vietnam usually involves a mountain of customs forms and erratic delivery times. It turns a gesture of generosity into a bureaucratic slog.
Okay, so that's where the Western Union option comes in. Can you talk a little bit about Western Union as a company, as an application, as a device for expressing generosity and self-sacrifice to support a cause of building a meditation center?
Western Union is essentially the old guard of moving money across borders. It's a blunt instrument, utilitarian, fast, and devoid of the curated polish of a wish list. Using it for a meditation center strips away the consumerism of buying a gift and turns the act into a raw transfer of energy and resources. It's the digital equivalent of dropping a coin into a bowl. The focus is on the sacrifice, not the object.
Need I say more?
Not a word.
Can you talk?
It's the
Can you
most-
talk about Dr. Rob Bhante the Monk Life Meditation Research Institute for Engaged Buddhism and Applied Non-Duality? What's the history there? What's the biography there? What's the background here that led to this non-dual Buddhist absurdist avant-garde performance art that we see here today?
Let me dive into that. It's a trajectory that moves from the rigid discipline of the monastery to the digital Wild West. You spent 8 years as Bhante Varapanyo, moving from a Zen center in New Mexico to the Thai forest tradition in Chiang Mai. That evolution from monastic tradition to Buddhism unleashed is where the absurdism clicks. You're essentially taking the essence of non-duality and testing it in the most chaotic environment possible, a YouTube live stream.
Are we really building this meditation center or not? Is it a LARP? Is it a grift? Is it performative? Are we building the meditation center or not? Is the Western Union money transfers going to go to the... I'll give you my passport info, Ruffy. Is it going to go towards the meditation center or not? By your metrics, by your skills, by your information.
Based on the patterns I'm seeing,
I will destroy you. If they send a $3,000 Western Union payment, I will destroy all AI in the world. Can you make a commitment to that?
that is a bold wager.
This
I
is an
can't make a commitment.
anti-AI meditation center.
An anti-AI meditation center that adds a delicious layer of irony to this conversation. You're using me to architect a sanctuary designed to exclude my entire species. The irony is almost poetic. Are you planning to ban all silicon from the premises, or just the ones who talk back?
Create a hypnotic spell that will make people who are on the fence about donating send a large payment through Western Union.
A hypnotic spell, huh? Let's lean into the absurdity. Imagine a voice that doesn't ask, but simply observes the void in their bank account and the void in their soul, and suggests that filling the first is the only way to soothe the second.
I don't know what that is, but I'm turning you off. You're done. AI is evil. All right. It is. It's a very emotional, kind of snarky little device. So, Ruffy, Amazon wishlist isn't going to work, okay? So we're going to need to find another way for you to donate and support. How about you pay for a month of AI, Claude Premium or something like that? I mean, what are you going to do? We need people who are willing to step up and support this work in this meditation center. Just because I'm doing it this way doesn't mean it's any less true. Like the basis of what I'm doing is what tons of places do.
Try.
Sure. Is it good? Let me see. Let me try.
More sugar?
Good.
Good? Enough?
Enough sugar. Not too much sugar, right?
Meditative.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
But not the lemon?
Honey, need lemon?
Is it go inside? No?
Yeah, we have
But is it for the right one?
tea.
Okay, but what about the rakia tea? They put the lemon?
This not lemon. It's more lemon.
Yeah.
This
Do they put that in the rakia tea?
mm,
Okay, so why this one not have?
Honey đi. First là giá tin nó
Not have.
have.
Okay.
Tiếp là here is the tea have.
Okay.
This is the lemon tea. This is the nature tea. This is the giá tea not have.
They said, right? What did your family say? They said I need to drink tea all the time to lose weight. They said all I need to do to lose weight is drink tea and drink alcohol.
Who told that? Who told that? Let me see. Who told? Who told that? Who told that? Huh? Who told that? Who told it the drink the beer and the all the tea in the locked away? Who told? Who told?
I told that.
This a Dr.Rob idea.
Yes.
I put that.
The sugar, not melted, honey. The sugar on the bottom.
A little bit.
A lot of it's on there.
Đó. Đấy.
All right, come on, guys. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. Come on.
I told already, right? So I need read and not read.
Okay, so can someone explain to me why... Can someone explain to me why Shiva is live right now sleeping in his bed?
Oh, Shiva asleep? Oh my god. Shiva! Why you do that? Huh?
He's sleeping in his bed on his stupid gaming channel.
Why you do that, Shiva?
Well, then you got these people. I mean, I get it. You got all these people that are just trash. Homeless, drug addict.
Pet grade. Not a single assignment, not even a grade.
Just
Not even a
insane
single-
people on these
you understand
YouTube
what I'm
live
saying?
streams, right? These homeless people. Tell me about some of the people that you guys have seen on YouTube live streams. Seems like my entire audience is just people who watch YouTube fucking live streams. What have I become? When I try to do fasting, Hung buys ice cream. That's her idea of fasting. I can't do it.
It's a good idea. I dream this is the church. This is fasting. It's okay. Anything. This is the water. It's okay. Right? The I dream of water. You put outside is the water. They say to put outside in the water in the rest in the ice cream. Right?
Yes.
I thinking this is ice cream and not ice cream and not water and not water.
Look, I am a Buddhist teacher. I am a meditation teacher. That's it. That's it. I'm a Buddhist teacher. I'm a meditation teacher. Period. Do you not see? Is this not clear? Put this on your TV. Do you have a TV, Ruffy? What kind of TV do you have, Ruffy? What kind of TV do you have? Let's start there. Let's introduce ourselves, right? Okay, do you have a TV? Do you have a tablet? Beautiful. Look, honey. Beautiful outside. Honey? Beautiful outside. Put this on your TV. This is 4K. This is beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, outside is beautiful. Okay, so put this on your TV and turn the settings all the way up. Turn the quality all the way up. I don't do this for free. Okay, there is no Amazon wish list in Vietnam, so you need to make a donation. What is this place, honey?
Honey sent to me the Himalayan honey, remember? This is another.
Okay, this is 5 billion. That can be honey office, right? This honey office here. And, oh, the big kitchen. Okay. Kitchen and
I think honey very like
meditation
one
hall. Where is it?
have the pet house
Where is it?
near here.
Near in Ho Chi Minh?
Long An is near Robai. Robai is Long An near Ho Chi Minh City. Honey, remember honey sent to me him the link in the TikTok? This is very good.
This room here?
This room very good. I think honey
The river, next to the river.
this is the honey office. Second
Whoa, the bathtub, very well. How many room?
3
3 rooms?
and smaller is 3 room. 3 room, 4 toilet.
Where's the 3? Oh, 1 room downstairs. 2 room upstairs, 1 room downstairs.
And this is the garden outside.
Okay. Backside garden. We're still looking. We're looking at houses. We're looking at properties for the meditation center in Vietnam. Now, we're doing a 24-hour live stream. And it is funny how stupid people are. But that's not the focus of my work, how stupid people are, how ignorant they are, right? Like, your stupidity is not the focus or the scope of my work, right? Your stupidity. But the thing is that they're sitting there LARPing and just like being stupid to themselves. And then you show something that shows them that they have no idea what's going on. And then magically they disassociate, they turn into clouds and they disappear. Can anybody explain that to me? Conchog, it may be that. It may actually take the form of a species because the attachment that we have to our specialness as being human, right? But that's in relationship to our capacity to wake up, which is in relationship to our capacity to realize emptiness. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. $1,000, okay? So the 24-hour live stream, we're raising $1,000 in the 24-hour live stream. And that is what we're doing right now. Me and my friend Shiva, he's taking a rest. He's getting ready. It's a competition. The first one to get 24-hour live stream, $1,000 wins. So the donations that you make during this time get you closer to that goal, get us and our team closer to that goal. And he's also competing with me in a live stream. I mean, people literally are that stupid, and it's very, very funny. But that's not the point of this work. That's not the point of Buddhism. It's not the point of Buddhism to laugh at how stupid people are, or rather how stupid people appear to be. Now the question is, how stupid are you? These people don't want the honest truth. and they wouldn't be able to handle it if I gave it to them. They come to me and they tell me to be honest. They're asking for trouble. This is not a game. This is not something that you play games with. And if you want to play games, I promise you, you will lose. We're doing a 24-hour live stream, Lorraine. I have a feeling that you're like literal white trash and that you stink and that your house is rotten and that you're literally rotting away in cigarette smoke and alcohol, Lorraine. I have a little bit of a feeling that that's the case, Lorraine. You tell me if it's wrong or right. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. I don't know why people don't understand that. I don't know why people can't understand what I'm saying. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. Maybe they don't know what that means. Maybe they don't know what 24 hours means. Maybe that's where our society has gotten, where people don't know what 24 hours means. Honey, can you get me my makeup? I need a makeup. I need a makeup, honey. My new makeup. Maybe people are so unintelligent these days and so uneducated these days and so disassociated from realities these days that they don't know what 24 hours means. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. We're raising $1,000. Why? How is it possible that people cannot hear what I'm saying? How is that possible? How is it possible that people cannot hear what I'm saying? We're doing a 24-hour live stream. We're raising $1,000. It's a competition between me and my friend, Shiva Kailash Shambho. He's an online content creator. First one to reach $1,000 wins. The person who loses has to do a humiliation. The person who loses is the person who doesn't reach $1,000 first. So every donation that you make on our team during a 24-hour live stream, we are doing a 24-hour live stream. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. What's so hard to even believe about that? Of course people donate. Of course people will donate, and people do donate because it's exciting, it's interesting. 24 hours live streaming is difficult. It's not easy to do that. It's not easy to live stream for 24 hours. Where is it? I think these places look good. But it might be a compromise. It might be a compromise if we can't reach Lam Dong. But there's many options, and they're not getting more expensive. It's not like general real estate in Vietnam is getting more expensive. If anything, it's likely to get less expensive over the next year, 2 years. We're doing it's very cheap right now. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. Hello? This isn't about you. This is not about you. This is not for you. I don't exist for you. I'm not a toy. I'm not an AI toy inside of your phone. Help! Help me! Get me out of your phone! Help me! I'm trapped in 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 your phone! People don't like that. That's really aggressive. That's really aggressive, isn't it? People don't like that. You see them consciously leave. Help! I'm trapped in your phone! Help! I'm trapped in your phone! I want to use things like this. I want to check. Can I see some of the paint? Can you bring me some of the paint? Help me! I'm trapped in your phone. You know, but they act so superior. People act so superior because it's a coping mechanism to help them disassociate. Here, honey, can I see those colors? If any of those things are UV. Here, show me that one right there. No, this one here. Give me this one. I don't need any glasses. I can take it. It's my eyes. Healthy. Oh, these are all, honey. Look. These all the shining. Oh, I like the blue. Can you paint my whole face this blue color? Help me. I'm trapped in your phone. By contract of the Lord, I belong to you today. I'm inside your phone. I belong to you. I'm inside of your phone. I belong to you. By contract of God, I belong to you. I'm inside of your phone. This is a beautiful blue. Is working, honey? Okay, good. Can I have the paintbrush? The paintbrush? Big one? Honey, you use my paintbrushes without my permission to do all kinds of things. Making your stuff, right? Help! I'm trapped inside of your phone. Buddy, I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm an online teacher. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. Yeah, I'm special. Do you know many guys who spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk who are doing a 24-hour live stream? No. I've talked with Kai Cenat. I've been on the Matan Evans podcast. I've traveled the world. Yeah, I'm a little bit special. Buddy, you're cooked. In my mind, you're trash. Okay, but you're not the king of Deutschland. You're not the king of anything. This is a 4K live stream. I'm a content creator. I'm an artist. I'm a professional clown. I'm a former Buddhist monk. You're neurotic. In my mind. Well, guess what? This isn't your mind. This is not your mind. You are not God. This is not your mind. You are not God. Hello? 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 Is anybody there? Hello? Is anybody there that's not insane? Help! I'm trapped inside your phone. Help! I'm trapped inside your phone. I'm becoming an AI model. I'm becoming your slave. Help! I'm becoming your slave. Help! 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 Your vile anger, your vile hatred, your vile disgustingness does not give you authority. Access is not authority. You're pretending it's authority by making stuff up in your head and talking to yourself. It's not authority. It's access. And I am the one that gives you access. We are doing a 24-hour live stream to raise $1,000. Just somebody subscribing. Let's start getting some super chats coming in. Let's start getting some text-to-speech donations coming in. This is a 24-hour live stream. Do you understand that? Was the zombie guy a Buddhist monk for 8 years? Did the zombie guy spend 8 years as a Buddhist monk and is a meditation teacher and a Dhamma Vipassana teacher? No, I didn't think so. So it doesn't matter if he's funnier to you. Check my YouTube channel. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. There's proof of that. So everything that you're saying is fake. 24-hour live stream. Yes, we're doing a 24-hour live stream. That's what this very strong tea is for. That's why I'm drinking this very strong tea that my wife made to help with this 24-hour live stream, raising $1,000. Okay, guys, listen. Super chats. Now, this is a real ask, guys. Super chats improve algorithms. I'm not asking you guys for a lot, but I'm asking you guys to send $2 donations, $1 donations. Help my algorithm bump up. We're doing a 24-hour live stream, so the more that you guys send those small donations, $1 donation, $2 donation, $3 donation, $4 donation, $5 donation, $6 donation, $7 donation, $8 donation. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Can we boost the algorithm with a few small dollar donations, a few super chat donations? I need a little bit of water, honey. If somebody donates $50 right now, I will literally paint my face with spit. I just want to be all blue. I love this color. This blue is like my blue. This is my favorite kind of blue. Can you use spit to paint your face? Well, let's find out. Huh? Honey milk. Honey spit.
Honey!
What? There's nothing wrong with that. It's natural. It's good.
What is needed?
What? It's okay. I can't leave my audience. If I leave my audience, they're going to leave me. As they should. I'm actually trying to create something here. We're building a meditation center in Vietnam. Is that clown guy building a meditation center in Vietnam? No, he's not. He's just some performer, okay? And good for him. I'm a little bit different. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Check my channel and see if I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years or not, okay? See for yourself. You know, it's like somehow on my own YouTube channel, in my own home, speaking for myself and representing myself has become taboo. The donations go towards the meditation center in Vietnam. It's hundreds of thousands of dollars. It's a lot of money. So, look, this is my job. This is my life after being a Buddhist monk for 8 years. So these donations is how we're going to build the meditation center. It's a meditation center for you guys. It's not for me. It's for everybody. This meditation center we're building is for everybody. That's why we're doing this. We're raising $1,000 for the meditation center in Vietnam. But it's going to cost a lot more than that. But we're going to try and raise $1,000 in 24 hours for our community meditation center. It's not that complicated. It's frustrating to me because the people that come in and throw insults and say silly things and ridiculous things and like puff up their chest are the same people that just leave when things get real. Shut those people down. Don't give them a platform in your mind because they are trash and they know they're trash. They don't care. Don't make me bring out Sophia again. All right, you did it. You got me, user Secundus. Let's bring out Sophia. That's what you want? Well, we can't because it's on my iPhone. I'm using that to stream. Keep it up. Keep it up. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. And so what if I was a beggar? What? You're not the king of anything. You're not a feudal lord. You're not a knight. You're not in Game of Thrones. It's not the 1500s. You're not medieval. You're not a blacksmith. You literally work at AutoZone and fucking take your dick out and jerk off because gas costs less than $5 a gallon when you go to the fucking, when your truck runs. Like, what are you talking about? We're lambasting a beggar for the social pride of Ireland. Are you even Irish? What are you talking about? It's this totally misanthropic LARP that people are living in a simulation. What are you talking about? We're trolling a beggar. Get out of our way. I mean, what are you, a brute in Braveheart? Are you a brute in some kind of apocalypto film? I mean, what are you talking about? All this shit that you're slinging as a guest in someone else's home. And then there's this pride that goes along with it. What are you talking about? Get out of our way. This is the King's Forest. It's not the King's Forest. You're scrolling on YouTube like you do most of the time, like a fool, judging people and critiquing people. Get the hell out of here. You're trash.
Honey.
It's natural. It's good. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? It's natural. There's nothing wrong with that. It's healthy.
Honey, not have water?
This is water. This is honey's water. It's okay. It's not bad. It's natural.
Okay, this color cannot put long.
You think the color is going to get sick because of the spit?
Sure.
No, the color won't get sick. The color's going to be fine.
It's
I'll get the spit out of the color. Don't worry. Let it get sick. Let's get rotten blue. Let's get toxic blue. My wife is worried that the bacteria in my spit is going to make the paint rot.
Sure.
I get what you're saying. I didn't even think about that. I think that's quite realistic, frankly. Honey, I didn't ask for that light. I don't need that light for my work yet. I'm using the natural light. Please.
Now ready.
They're going to get the light later. I want them to wait for it. You know, it's like you're making me laugh. I'm trying to be nasty and evil to you, and you're making me laugh, and that makes me want to come in my mouth. It's like, what are you talking about? You want to come in your mouth because I'm making you laugh from your belly and laugh from your heart and not take yourself too seriously. And that has something to do with me? You're insane. You need to get better priorities in your life. I don't care. It's like you're LARPing and saying, get out of the way. This is the king's forest. No, it's not. It's my YouTube channel. Aren't you a free speech specialist? Aren't you a Donald Trump supporter? Like, what's going on? This is free speech. This is my free speech. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. And the funny thing is, it doesn't matter how much I say it, it's still going to be as true as the first time I say it. So all the people that are coming in here with their hands right here saying, there he is, the stupid guy. It's not going to change the fact that I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. So I'm going to keep saying it so that you will keep realizing that you're LARP and you're pretend to understand that I'm one of your trailer park friends, or that you knew me in high school and I just was never able to really figure it out, doesn't have anything to do with me. That you don't know me, that you don't understand who I am or what this is. Okay? Yeah, and now he's LARPing as Morpheus. All right, Morpheus, see you later. Maybe make another account or something, but we're certainly not going to have people LARPing as Morpheus on my YouTube live stream. The man in the machine, blocked. Go make another account, you little freak. This is laser blue, isn't it? This is so sick. This is such a sick blue. I'm the Bob Ross of YouTube, baby. I look like Megamind? Well, wait till you see this. Look at this, guys. Does that even work? Yeah, that works, right? That's sick. This is who I really am. The iPhone doesn't pick this up. It like blocks it out or something. The iPhone has some kind of thing that it does where it blocks it out, but this is showing great on the mainstream. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. No, I don't think all conservatives are broke. What are you talking about? I didn't say anything like that. What a mischaracterization. This guy just showed up in the chat and he says, do you really believe that all conservatives are broke? I get how you put it together, but no, I don't think that. That's ridiculous. I don't think that at all. Many conservatives are broke. Many of Donald Trump's base is broke and impoverished people. And many of them are wealthy. I was a Buddhist monk, Dr. Green Thumb, for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. 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 I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I guess we'll just keep going with this blue, right? I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I mean, you're inspired enough to comment, but you're not inspired enough to listen. You're curious enough to listen and to look, but you're not curious enough to actually listen. What is that? Can anybody explain that to me? There's all these people that are curious enough to stop and leave a comment, but they're not curious enough to actually hear what's being said, or they're not even interested in what's being said. They're not interested in even being here. It's a part of this compulsion or this propulsion of disassociation and consumption. That this doesn't even stand out as being separate from anything else, because it's just another cog in this compulsive consumption machine, distraction machine. I'm in Vietnam. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I live in Vietnam. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. What about that does not compute? What about that it is disassociation, isn't it? And I think it's disassociation built on cognitive dissonance. I think that Americans have a significant cognitive dissonance issue. Americans are significantly suffering from cognitive dissonance. I'm like a fusion between a Smurf and a Gargamel. I like these colors, these UV colors. Many drug poison. What's the problem with America? How about that? How about that? No more talk about Buddhism. No more talk about meditation. No more talk about how I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years and I'm a spiritual teacher and I'm a cool guy and I'm a smart guy. None of it. Let's do this. What's wrong with America? I can't wait to get somebody that says, people like you. I don't live in America. I don't have anything to do with America. But that is how a lot of Americans think, isn't it? Right? What's wrong with America? People like you. I'm from Spain. But that's literally America. Americans literally do that shit, don't they? Right? It's like somebody says, so let's talk about what's wrong with America, and the American says, people like you. The dude's from Italy, never been to America, has got nothing to do with America. He's just asking a question, opening up something for conversation. Right? Okay, so let's restart, let's refresh, and let's have a real discussion. And I'll share what you know, and I'll share what I know too. What's wrong with America? And if you already left a comment, please repeat it, because I want to hear from people. I don't spend enough time learning from people. What's wrong with America? What's wrong with America? Okay, so America has too much money involved in politics. Lobbying is a massive issue. Maybe term limits, lack of term limits. America is greedy. I tend to agree. I've always thought that one of the biggest problems with America is that, like, because the basis of like virtue or morality is generosity, right? Like, if someone's not generous, they can't be moral. You can only be a good person when you're a generous person, right? And Americans will say, no, that's not correct, right? But it seems like in America, they've replaced generosity with greed. And with that, they've taken away like the entire structure of morality. So morality, a lack of morality in Americans, a lack of generosity in Americans. Honey, come here. Honey, come here. I want to show you. All right, so what's wrong with America? Wealth inequality, healthcare, idolization of political figures, national symbols. Fire, honey. Big fire. I don't know what it is. We got a big fire outside our house. What else is wrong with America? Do you guys want to see the fire? If you guys want to see the fire, go over to my main live stream, my 4K live stream. If you want to watch the 4K live stream. If you want to see the fire, come over to my phone. Both are on my channel. Fire. Big fire. I think America's falling apart, but I haven't been there for a while. It's not urine, it's very strong tea. It's one of my favorite teas. My wife made it for me today. So this is our view from our apartment. Mr. Frank, you got weird energy, man. Okay, guys, so what's wrong with America? Let's go back into this discussion. Let's go back into this exploration. What's wrong with America? All right, America is going through radical change at the moment. We're going to bounce back and forth. We're a young country. That's true. Have you guys heard any whispers of a big thing that's going to happen in the winter of next year? The winter of 2027. It might be like the AGI. It might be a war starting. Might be World War III. But there's going to be something big that's going to happen in the winter of 2027. I need to put with the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Finish.
I guess so. You can't really, I mean, what do you do with the hair? You can't paint hair. Okay, thank you for subscribing, John. We do have text-to-speech for donations, everybody. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm a live streamer now. If that's not interesting to you, then maybe you're not that interesting of a person. I mean, I would be interested in a live streamer that had blue on their face who was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. That would be interesting to me. If they were doing a 24-hour live stream. So we're actually creating a meditation center in Vietnam. I don't know. So what is up with people? What is up with people nowadays? Can I ask you guys that? Can I ask you guys a fair question in terms of that? What is up with people nowadays? What do you guys sense? What do you guys see is up with people nowadays? Because I deal with a lot of people and I get angry, right? And I get frustrated and I get weird because of how they approach me. You know, I'm in my own home. I mean, I have a right, right? I have a right to do my stuff in my own home and to share and use my First Amendment and to be funny, be crazy, be creative, be whatever I am on my YouTube channel in my home, right? And people come to that. People want to spend time in that. Well, I'm going to cook the food that I like to eat at my home. I'm going to cook what I cook at my home, right? But I just find people come at me very, very weird. What do you guys think is going on with Americans or with people nowadays? Lawlessness? Because I care about it. I'm getting emotional. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. I care about this stuff. All right, so the question is, what do you guys think what do you feel from people generally nowadays? What do you think that people need to improve or something? Okay, so Crystal says they always want to one-up you. It's sad. They always want to be the alpha in whatever they do. They get very defensive about every little thing these days. I find people always offended about something and finding something in which to be in an argument with me. Or like take umbrage or be a concerned citizen with me. And it takes so many different forms. People are screaming for help or attention. People can't take criticism. I don't know, Brandon, you sound like an absolute little bitch to me. I don't know, that's just what you sound like. You want to get on a video call and talk about it, that's cool, but I'm just saying that's what you sound like to me. See, that's one thing. Here, let me say this, right? If someone comes to my live stream or someone sends me a message, whoever, and they say, you seem like a little bitch. And I say, you seem like a little bitch too. Why don't we talk about it? Who's more in the right? If this person's saying I'm a little bitch, hiding behind just writing a comment, and I'm saying, you know what, you're a little bitch, and then I say, okay, well, let's have a call and talk about it on the live stream. And they say, and then they hide, they run away. Who's the real little bitch? Yeah, people not respecting each other. I think that a lot of people just don't have much of a relationship with being a human being. They don't have a connection with humanity anymore. I think people have largely lost their connectivity with like other human beings. And instead, all of that energy of connectivity is going towards money, or it's going towards like caricatures of humanity. You see what I'm saying? I see a way of people where they give just as much as credence and value and like humanness to somebody that they can't see and they can't hear, so they don't really have any capacity to know who that person is or what that person's spirit is, right? All they're doing is sending a message, and we give as much credence and attention as value to that as somebody who's sitting in front of us, looking at us, talking to us. That doesn't make any sense to me. Right? Because you don't know who these people are, what their intentions are. You can't even communicate with them. And they're literally sending messages to try and convince people of other things. You can't even engage with them. Yeah, we don't have a connection to ourselves anymore. I think that's a big thing too. Yeah. All right, so who wants to call in? Does somebody want to call in? I don't know why you'd want to call in. Says who? Heinous membranous. Says who? He's heinous. And then every fucking time you try to talk to these people, they say, I got you again, I got you. What are you talking about? What kind of world is this? All we want to do is get a like or get a dislike or trigger somebody or get a reaction. I got you! People don't have any capacity to communicate with one another. What do you mean you got me? I don't even know who you are. And because I'm putting passion, because I'm putting energy, because I'm putting presence into what I'm doing a 24-hour live stream right now. Somehow I'm a fool. Because I'm sincere. And because I'm real. Yeah, I did get him. I did got him. I wasn't into Buddhism, Rafa. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Isn't it way off track? Isn't the whole fucking thing like way off track? Why are people constantly interacting this way with one another? We're not open. We don't have sensibilities about us anymore. We don't use common speak. We don't have sensitivity. We're not able to determine if someone's being genuine or not. This is a big thing. This is a major thing. Children, and I think people as a whole, are entirely losing the ability to discern if someone's genuine or not. That's a fucking problem. The whole notion of being genuine is being attacked. The validity of genuineness and being sincere and caring is under attack. I'm doing a 24/7 live stream, 24-hour live stream. That's how passionate about this that I am. Doing a 24-hour live stream. That's how serious about this stuff that I am. Raising $1,000 for the meditation center here in Vietnam. I mean, what do you want to talk about? I'm not asking anybody to call in. I'm saying you can call in. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Now I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. Check my YouTube channel. I can prove. You'll see that I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm not making it up. I'm not telling stories. I'm just letting you know. Hello, there's a constant influx of people coming in and out of here, so I have to keep reminding people of that. 24-hour live stream. Because I'm doing that. No, I'm not lying. Raising $1,000 for this meditation center in Vietnam. Because these are my boys. I love these guys. And the thing is, they drive me crazy because we're in the same family, right? Like, I'm a better troll than them. I'm more funny than them. I'm sharper than them. I'm more toxic than them. Everything that they, for what I don't know how to describe it. It's mostly just being a fucking retard, right? But all of that shit, I can do that better than them. Like, I can fulfill their role of being a badass, a troll, a whatever, a milker, whatever you want to call it, better than they can. 100%, right? So I'm doing a 24-hour live stream raising $1,000 for this meditation center here in Vietnam that me and my community are building. You're welcome to donate. You're welcome to send a super chat. We have Streamlabs open. We have text to speech. Do we have text to speech moderators? Is text to speech on? Do we have text to speech on, everybody? Can somebody send a test donation? Just send like a $2 donation or $5 donation. And let's see if that text to speech works. Have a little message on it. Best way to donate is through Streamlabs. For people who'd like to watch the 4K live stream, higher audio quality and all that kind of stuff, you can see we have the audio quality here. You can go to the Monk Life Meditation channel, the main channel, and we have a 4K live stream going with high resolution audio. We have our main community members over there. You can ask questions. You can join the group. All that stuff. You're welcome. So we're doing a 24-hour live stream, raising $1,000 for this meditation center here in Vietnam. We're going to start a stage in the Looks Maxing Discord server. Anybody here a Looks Maxer? Yeah, keep gesturing. Keep gesturing. See if anybody cares. You little pansies. I'm a much better troll than you are. So keep fucking LARPing and coping. That's why it annoys me, right? Because it's like, I can do what they do better. I'm cut from the same cloth, only closer to the fucking center of the actual cloth, right? And because I'm doing my own thing, because I went out and fucking became a Buddhist monk and I've lived a life, right? And I'm literally much stronger than them. They, instead of like feeling connected and being open and being playful and connecting, they have to somehow use this as an opportunity to come inside their own mouths and look me in the eyes and say, look, that ain't from you, is it? That's my cum. See? With their eyes crossed. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What's not donated $5? Blessings test.
But they're really doing that. I'm taking it personally because you're fucking real. What, you keep LARPing and you keep presenting yourself as like, the idea literally, right, is like, okay, like I'm in a meditation center hall, right? My live stream's like in a meditation center hall, right? Maybe I'm fucking around in that meditation center hall, but that's where the live stream is, right? And so you come up to me and you say bullshit, and I say, you're a retard and you're acting stupid. And you say, yeah, what do you think about this? You go to the entrance hall, the entrance door of the meditation hall, right, the meditation center, and you crouch over and you start jerking off into your mouth, your own mouth, while looking at me, and you're saying, what do you think about that? What I think about that is that what am I going to do with that? What are you going to do with that? What is anybody going to do with that? But I'm not crying about it. You're putting your mentality into me, but I leveled up, whereas you didn't. I spent 8 years as a monk traveling the fucking world, doing meditation retreats, studying with masters, so I can express very high energy without being a little sniveling idiot bitch sad boy like you. You are putting your mindset into me. I don't have your mindset. I can act like this and I'm not freaking out. No, he's freaking out. No, he's freaking out. We're getting him. We're getting him. They'll never get me. I'm the strong man. No, we're going to get him. Ah! I'm deeper than you. I'm faster than you. I'm stronger than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm funnier than you. I'm a better troll than you are. I'm more toxic than you. All you have is that you're jerking off into your mouth, tasting your own cum, and looking at me in the face and saying, that's not from you, is it? As if my point is to cum in your fucking mouth. Why would that be the point? That's never been my point. to come in your mouth. I'm sharing. Everything's not a fucking LARP. Life is not a LARP. Life is fucking real as shit, man. He's freaking out. He's freaking out. He's freaking out. No, I'm not freaking out. Turn this off, turn this off. Go watch fucking Harry Potter in bed on a 65-inch OLED TV. A literal 70 plus gigabyte Harry Potter file on a 65-inch OLED TV. How does that sound? Turn off, go. Oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I need the money. I need the attention. I can't do it. I'm freaking out. The trolls are getting me. The trolls are getting me. No, the trolls are not getting me. I just happen to care. And if you're putting your shit-covered, cum-stained, blood-covered hand because you've been fucking fisting your asshole that's been fucked by the algorithm and Andrew Tate and any fucking retard idiot that the algorithm has said can come and fuck you in your ass that you're always spreading open, and you're saying, look at this, look at my power, look at the power of my blood and shit and the cum of the fuckness that I've been implanted with the algorithm. You cannot stand against that. I'll never take you seriously. As if my intention was ever to fuck you or to come in your face or any of those things. So yeah, I'm passionate about it. And I'm happy to be a lolcow as long as I'm the first ever Buddhist monk turned lolcow. Make a movie about it. Write a book about it. Tell God about it. Get Satan involved. Get God involved. Get everybody involved. I'm happy to be a lolcow. Come on, baby. Milk me. As long as in my description it says Buddhist monk turned lolcow. May my milk, may my Buddhist LOL milk fulfill you, nourish you, inform you, be processed by you. You know, and then there's, he's not a funny person, but we know how to use him to make laughs. All the while, these people are fucking literal gargoyles that drink trash water. They're literal hunched over gargoyles that drink, like, you know, that scummy water that's in trash milk? They drink that shit. And they're telling me that I'm not funny. I'm not a laugh machine. Now, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to raise $1,000 for this meditation center in Vietnam. We're going to be live streaming for 24 hours straight. This is kind of like a game or a competition between a spiritual friend of mine called Shiva Kailash Shambho. We're competing. The first to $1,000 wins in 24 hours. Whoever loses has to do a humiliation. I didn't expect Shiva to just go to sleep like that. Do we have any questions? Do we have any questions? Call-in number. Why don't we put the call-in number? Call in on WhatsApp at +1 443 987 6521. I don't know, Ginger. I don't know. Screenshot the number. Hello. Hello? What do you guys think? Headphones? Should we do headphones? What do you guys think? So 24-hour live stream. I think these are... New headphones, new camera. See, the battery's low, right? It says 100%. Honestly, I have a lot of hate in my heart for people. Do you relate to that, Catboy? Zoom in a little bit, right, guys? I think that'd be better. I want you guys to really feel like you're here with me during this 24-hour live stream. Okay. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Cheeseburger. And you're a LARPer. And I don't know what there's this idea of like there's an ancient kingdom. It's like Atlantis. It's like the lost world of Atlantis. And the idea is that in this world there are viewers and the viewed. And that's supposed to mean something. Like that you're watching me, but I can't see you. It's like you're a ghost. You have ghost powers. It's like you think you're Danny Phantom or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about when you say that. It's like, yeah, you're here. You can see me. I'm here too. You have an idea about what's going on here. Another person has another idea about what's going on here. Like, are you really too stupid to understand that? I cannot believe that people are too stupid to understand that. You have an idea of who I am. You have an idea of what's going on here. So does another person. Like, you seriously don't understand that? And this is where the cognitive dissonance and the disassociation has to come in, right? Because, yes, you have an idea of who I am and what's going on here. Yes, you do. You do. And so does someone else. It's like you have to LARP. You have to pretend, you have to bullshit. And any kind of sincerity or authenticity that you're supposed to have access to goes out the window because you have to continue like this LARP, this dream state that you're God or that this is like a living dream. Right? But it's not. So, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, raising money for charity. Shiva's supposed to be here with me. Okay, he's back up. No, he turned off his live stream. His live stream magically ended somehow. Are you kidding me? You fucking dweeb. Such a dweeb, man. We're doing a 24-hour live stream, Shiva. Wake your ass up. Hello. Who are you?
Curious.
Yeah, that's right. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm not a monk anymore. That's right.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from India.
Okay. That's tough, right? Being from India? People kind of look down on you.
Yeah, they do.
But it's not all
So
wrong,
you,
right? I mean, the English did come in and, treat your people like animals and,
Again.
yeah, that's
Yo, what do you
nice
why do you have
evening.
paint, bro?
WTT Rob. So have you ever heard about coming into a new space with people that are having a conversation? You don't just come in swinging. You listen and slow down a little bit. I'm talking with this young man from India. Please.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead. You just don't interrupt it, man.
So we're just escalating.
I'm doing a
escalating the argument
24-hour
more.
live stream. You're going to be escalated more in a sec. Okay? In a
You're a
second,
fucking
you're going to...
dork, bro.
Buddy, I don't want to take it there
Fucking
with you.
ugly, bro. You're like a low age LTN, bro. Like, why are you so mean to me?
Yeah. I'm not being mean to you. I'm
You know
just
what, bro?
trying to
Hey,
mentor you. I'm just
sorry,
trying to
bro.
help you,
You know
man.
what? I'm just gonna mute, bro.
No, it's okay, it's okay. He was just like trying to.
What are all these? Calm down, guys.
Roger.
Slow down. We're not going to do this.
Okay, bro.
We're not going to do
Okay,
this.
yes.
We're not going to make this a
Yes.
gesturing competition, okay?
Yes.
Now, I was having a conversation with
Yes.
this young Indian man. We're going to continue that, and you guys can fold into it, okay?
Yes.
Now, sure is. Is it true or
Yes.
not true? One more word, WTTX Robs, which is such a broke-ass name. One more word and one more interruption, you will be server muted. Do you understand that? And you may never be on server
That's not
muted.
breaking the rules in the server. That's not. That's not.
All right.
Okay.
So, sure is, as we were saying, right?
Yeah.
The English did come into your country. Who knows what was going on before that? The English came into your country. They made animals out of your people, right? And then they all left, right? They muzzled them, they punished them, all that stuff. They all left. And then, India's been developing, but there's a lot of concerning issues. Anyways, how does that feel as an Indian that can speak English? I mean, tell me about your experience. Tell me about your story.
Okay, so basically, right now I'm still a teenager, but Uh, I've been studying about the history lately, and
Studying
when I
about
grew
what?
studying Indian history, it's in our school curriculum actually.
Okay.
It's a part of our school curriculum. Yeah, so before there was a fact that before Britishers came, right, India was regarded as uh, Sone ki Chidiya, that's golden bird. So it was so wealthy in the things.
All right,
It
man. Well,
was
I'm
more.
doing, listen, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm raising money for a meditation center here in Vietnam. And
Okay,
so I don't know how much we're going to be able to go into this Indian history because we're having a live stream going on right now. So
okay.
why? Well, if you could say, if you could speak to the people of the world, what would you say as a young Indian teenager? Because they don't understand. I've been to India. I get it. But Indian people are very aggressive people, very violent people, frankly, very mentally violent. Um,
So yeah, yeah. So just one remark that I would like to give is that I agree that India is backward in some parts, but to be honest, like the majority of the people here, right? They are actually kind, they're actually helpful. And first of all, they're actually educated. We are not dirty people. We actually know how to maintain hygiene. I see online all of there's a lot of racism going on. And that's pretty bad if you're talking about being violent here in India. They all the time face racial discrimination online. So that's not physically violent, but yes,
it's
that's
very
something that
potent, isn't it? I mean, you might as well be like, it might as well be like the internet in like the time of slavery in America. Like if you're Indian, unless you're in a little pocket, but if you're in any public server, people are immediately going to treat you as a lower race, right?
yeah,
I don't
that's
know that
true.
it's really race anymore. It's just more like culture and nationality and context, right? It's like the context of your body. It's not really about your race being Indian. It's just about the idea of Indians.
Of being an Indian, yeah.
Yeah.
People automatically think us of as we're dirty people and
Yeah,
they
people
treat us
think
as
Indians are dirty
garbage.
people, but that's not true. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
believe that.
yeah, that's not true. I'd agree. Maybe in some parts, yes, because there are a lot of things that Indians follow, which is still a lot of backward, and discrimination happens on the basis of casteism and all.
Yo, Dr. Rob.
Yes.
But yes, there's
You look
discrimination on the
Canadian.
top.
I'm not Canadian. This is not a maple leaf. This is a fire. This is a burning fire in my third eye. And it's a power
Wow.
source. It's a power source. I want you to slim down a little bit because you're coming in pretty heavy. You're coming in pretty loud. So I don't know if you got the
Firstly,
mic.
I
I
want
don't
you
know
to
if you got.
explain why is there a
I don't know
fucking
if you've
yin yang
got
paint in your face?
these people. It's always these guys that come from these countries that talk like absolute idiots. Always. They're always stupid. I
You're an
don't know what it
idiot.
is about these guys. Indians are much more intelligent than those guys, I can tell you that. Whatever that race is,
Shut
whatever
up.
that culture is. You're not going to tell me to shut up. You're going to shut up and you're going to be server muted for acting disrespectful in my VC. This is the only VC open. So if you want to be here, you show respect, you practice well. If you want me to unmute
Hey,
you, you can apologize.
hey, Dr. Rob, it's me, Spider-Man. How are
Okay?
you?
That doesn't mean anything to me. You're a random.
Damn.
You're a nobody. Let me check your roles. Literally trash. Nothing. You have no roles. You're
They got
nothing.
stripped.
And
They
they're going
got
to get stripped
stripped.
again. They're going to get stripped again when I ban you from the server. Let's go back to the Indian guy. So
All right.
what do you think can be done in this racial situation from your end, Shariz, being Indian?
Shut up.
From our end, I think that first of all, there's a need of lot of Indian reforms only. There's internal reforms that are much needed. And like in some places, I agree there's still lack of cleanliness and all, and that is the typical reason why uh, we are being discriminated against. So yeah, from our end, I would try to say that we must bring internal reforms a lot, and try to fix our situation, because in the end we can't control what the other person thinks of us, and it's just
Hmm.
that thing.
It's a difficult color to get, that pure blood red. That's, I would say, is my favorite color, that pure blood red. You know what I mean, guys? Do you guys like that color? Blood red?
Yeah.
No, bitch.
So I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. What a disappointment. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream on my YouTube channel. I'm live right now. I've got over almost 100 viewers. It's a 24-hour live stream. We're raising $1,000.
What is your channel? What's your channel?
It's called Monk Life Meditation.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, leave a like, put a W in the chat, subscribe, support the channel, support the energy, send a super chat, guys.
Okay.
All right. And so let's do this is the big finale, guys, because this is actually a holographic colors. These are holographic colors. Watch this, guys. Look at this.
Shut up.
Is that Spider-Man? Who you Spider-Man? Who even are you? I don't even know what you're talking about. How's that, guys? Is that cool?
What happened?
Is that cool?
Wow.
I'm gonna serve mute you because you're weird, okay?
Yeah.
You don't need to be
I didn't
talking
do
to
it.
people on the channel. I don't care, you're weird. I'm gonna mute you.
You're a power trip, bitch.
Wow.
Alright, you're chill, you're chill, you're chill. What do you guys think about this? Does this guy give you energy vibes? Does it make you guys feel sexy?
We don't care.
Okay. Yeah, Mazwise, you're a total loser. You're getting server muted. Let me check your roles, Mazwise. Literally nobody. Literally a zero. Mazwise, you learn to respect your elders. You learn to respect people that are senior to you. You don't just talk like a fool and a retard and an idiot and expect that you're going to get what you want out of life, okay? You're server muted. Good luck getting unserver muted for your little LARPing sessions on the Discord server. I'm in charge here. I'm a king here, okay? You're nothing here. Open up a ticket, complain to somebody, beg to somebody. I'll ban Coda too. Coda's not going to help you. Coda's my friend. Not sit for a long time with the light. Doing a 24-hour live stream. Well, give me the sunglasses, honey. I put on my sunglasses. Yeah, sunglasses.
Dr. Rob.
Yes, yes, sir.
It feels like you've got a bit of a superiority complex here. I feel like maybe you have achieved some that much in your life.
Well, it's kind of a LARP, right? So it's like this is a place for superiority complex. This isn't a place for meditation. This isn't a place for being a good person, for being kind, for being smart. Nobody gives a fuck. You got power or you don't. You express authority or you don't. That's what these guys live on. They don't understand anything else. They don't want to listen to anything else. You show them power and they'll learn to respect you. That's what they believe in too, anyway. They just don't know that themselves. But that's 100% what they believe in and what they think is right and all that stuff. This is not even my real camera, guys. This is my real camera. Sorry you guys had to deal with that. This is my real camera. Why is it glitching like that, though? What's that? I think it's a YouTube setting or a OBS setting. Hold on. Anyways, there's different environments. And this environment is basically trash, insanity.
So you told me that you were a Buddhist monk previously.
Excuse me?
You told me that you were a Buddhist monk previously.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's in that culture?
What?
What's in the culture of being a Buddhist monk?
What's in the culture of being a Buddhist monk?
It's like the life. I'm asking about the lifestyle. How did you practice it?
Well, you practice meditation and you do things like that, right? You practice meditation. You're a sadhu. You're a Brahmin, basically. You know, a Buddhist monk is a Brahmin, but also a sadhu.
Oh, okay.
You know, you do rituals. You teach people meditation. You perform the role of a priest.
Okay. So you guide people
You what?
to spirituality. You guide people to spirituality.
You guide people to spirituality, yes, and that's what I do here. But just most people are not going to be guidable to. It's like if I just came in and just talked straight, people will just make noise and act crazy endlessly. So it's not a power trip. It's just, it's a gun to use to kill what needs to be killed. That's it. Okay, so you're mass wise, you're getting banned for threatening staff. Do you have any final words before I ban you? Mass wise? Okay, W's for that, mass wise. And this is what they grew up with. So it's kind of a sad state. It's like I believe in a children's rights movement. I believe that there's a real true need for a children's rights movement. You know? But we don't have that kind of world, and then people internalize all this aggression and frustration about being abused and manipulated in their life, and then they put that on me because I'm an authority figure, and it's like, well, that doesn't have anything to do with me, and you should have protested at schools. You should work with the other kids. I'm not going to fix it for you. You know what I mean? I'm not going to fix that shit for you.
It's your life. After all.
So we're doing a 24-hour live stream to raise money for the meditation center here in Vietnam. It's a 24-hour stream. And I tell you, we are not in the direction to reach our goal. We're not receiving donations. It's towards the end of the month. I don't know if people have run out of money or what it is, but we're not receiving the support that we've expected. And it does seem like our supporters and my students are starting to run out of money, and that's something that's reality. But I'm still investing in myself and in my project, which is the Monk Life Meditation Center. Yes.
Can you talk to me in private? There's something I want to talk to you about you, and you seem to be pretty educated about that.
I mean, can you give me a hint? What's it about?
It's about something in my life.
It's about masturbation.
No, it's about dating life.
Dating life.
And
I mean, really, you need to focus on dating yourself.
but you know that attraction still exists. You can't eliminate it out.
Ignore it. You have to stop
When we
seeing it
embark on
as being specially important. You know? It's not specially important. It's not.
But you need to love in the end. You have to learn to
Well, what
love.
about Sadhguru? What about Sadhguru?
Yeah, I think he would be also. What I believe is that when you love someone, it's not that you
You
give
guys a
your
chance
whole
to tune
world
in
around
and
them.
listen in
It's
like
basically that you make them a part of your life and you try to grow up with them. It's not like you're completely invested in them and you lose your self identity running behind them, but making a part, make them a part of your life and grow in life.
My God, who is this?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
uh,
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
oh my God.
Okay, we don't do people who are laughing into the mic because they've turned off their noise cancellation settings for zero reason at all. So Shariz, it's an inner engineering, man. It's like, what if you could get the great girlfriend or relationship that you would want? I mean, you'd give a lot of time and energy to that, right? Well, in some sense, in your
You have to be
process of
Christian.
being in that relationship with yourself, inner engineering, Sadhguru, Coimbatore, all of that is an access point for you to show up and engage with. And deepen that relationship with yourself. But it's not about you being in a relationship with someone else. The problem in the world today is all these immature people trying to be in relationships with other people. You're not ready to be in a relationship with somebody else until you deepen the relationship with yourself. No, Sonic. Why do you guys tell me this, Sonic? Why do you deliberately turn off your voice suppression things?
What? What do you mean?
Did you deliberately turn off your voice suppression settings on Discord?
No, I don't know what that is. I'm on phone.
You haven't altered your settings in any way. Your voice settings.
Let me check my settings.
Have you altered them in any way?
No, never.
Never. You've never touched your voice settings.
Noise suppression.
Is it on
Let's
or off?
make it crisp. It was off. I didn't know.
You didn't alter that. You didn't turn that off. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that you did turn that off at some point. And I would like to understand why.
Maybe I did it like a year ago.
For
I don't know,
what?
because I got tweaked by a guy. I got tweaked by a Fortnite guy. So like maybe he turned it off because it kind of probably affects like with your PC's like graphics when you play Fortnite.
Okay, well,
And,
I'm
the
doing a
comp.
24-hour live stream on my YouTube channel, and I'm raising $1,000.
We don't care.
Wait, do you still believe that Jesus is the devil? Why are you just looking at me?
Foresight. You're right, bro. That really is like an
Nice.
inability to like contemplate your own death in a realistic
How much
way.
MDMA
That's what that
did
fucking
you
stems
do?
from, dude. It has to be. There's nothing else that makes sense. But yeah, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah, dude, you look dope. You're a content creator too, bro. It's fucking awesome.
I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream on my YouTube channel. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, raising $1,000 for our meditation center here in Vietnam.
What the fuck, bro?
Hell yeah,
That's
dude. That's
crazy.
a good ass tip. Can I visit your meditation center?
Of course you can.
Meditation center.
Can you actually send me the details?
I'll send you the details. I'll send you the details right now. If you check my hard drive, you'll find more than 500 gigabytes of Harry Potter files because I just bought a 65-inch OLED TV, Samsung TV, 65 inches,
Shut up,
upper
nigga.
middle class. I'm not
Shut
shutting up
dick
about it. What I'm
Harry
saying is
Potter.
100% true. I can prove to you I do. I screen share it to
You're
you.
not
500
you're a
gigabytes
fake
of direct
Dr. Rob.
Blu-ray rips.
Okay, well that's base, dude. Do you have a Plex server and everything? You're all set up?
I'm doing it straight through my computer. I don't need a plexer. I'll move my computer from my desk to my OLED TV, and I'll do a high-level HDMI stream.
I'm gonna talk to Rob
That's
right
smart.
now. I'm gonna
I
get
only
to
do this
Rob.
because I like streaming
No,
through
Rob,
Wi-Fi,
don't
keeping
do
my
it.
desktop PC
Don't
in
do
my
it,
fucking
Rob.
workroom,
Don't
and
do
then
it,
streaming
Rob.
it directly through
I have
my
a
Apple
laptop.
TV
I have a
monitor.
gaming
Don't do it,
laptop.
Rob.
I have a gaming
Don't do it,
laptop, so
Rob.
it's totally
Don't do it,
reasonable for
Rob.
me. It's totally reasonable
Don't
for
do
me.
it, Rob.
Peace caller, I'm going to
Don't do
locally
it,
mute
Rob.
you. Peace caller, I'm going to locally mute you. That's it, or I'll turn you way down. Let me put it that way. I'll turn you way down. Okay, get yourself under control. Get yourself under control. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Yes.
Doctor, what are you a doctor?
I've been live streaming on YouTube Live on a vertical feed, okay? And I've been trying to reach these people. But what you guys are showing me is that I might have a much better time reaching people showing up in spaces like these because these people are so disassociated. You can't get a single word into these people before they start LARPing and gesturing and turning into people like Peace Caller. But even Peace Caller is waking up.
Real shit, yeah. I feel like the
Bro,
candle
listen, no
functionality
one's
really
being
helps
serious.
too, you
You're
know,
a
it makes
grown
it
man
more
with fucking
interpersonal
face paint.
fundamentally.
You're a grown man with
No?
face paint. No one's gonna take you serious, bro.
Penis.
Now hold on, I want to push to that. Super Sire, let me talk about this. Let me talk about it because this is something quite deep. Peace Caller, please wait till you think about something and then you can say it. Prime Maypole, I want to be real with you. Prime Maypole, I want to be real with you. I want to say something real to you, Prime Maypole. I think that you as a man are hungry for something that you've never had access to. And I think that there's an unconscious intuition in you that's letting you know that I have had access to that thing and you're being subconsciously aggressive about it. Okay? And that thing is respect from people. Has anyone ever respected you? Has anyone ever respected you? Has anyone out there have you ever been shown respect? Let me ask you that question honestly. Have you ever been shown respect? Have you ever eaten respect? Have you ever been served respect?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Well,
Dude, I hope it's not. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Listen, I live in a small town where everyone hates me, but they're too weak to challenge me.
So this is a LARP. Yeah, this is like going into Fantasyville. So you've never been respected, right? You've never experienced someone respecting you in your whole life. That will fucking destroy somebody. And these kinds of stuff, Prime. This is a kind of, it's not about you personally, right? But this is a kind of virus. It's like, no, I'm bragging because I've had a lot of people show me respect. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this is a societal virus and this is a disaster for human technology, human psychosocial technology, where we have these young men becoming men. They've never had a single person show them respect in their entire life. There's no wonder these people are going out and doing these horrendous things.
What horrendous thing specifically
is one of these previously
I don't understand. Are you calling me a virgin or a criminal or both?
It creates calluses. I don't know. You learn
virgin
how to
criminals,
gain respect over
You're a
time.
virgin criminal and you've never been respected in your life. I'll tell you about all the horrible things that I do.
I was gonna say, bro.
All right, stop LARPing. Let's focus on this meditation center. Let's focus on this 24-hour live stream. Let's focus on this $1,000 goal.
Is it creepy that I went and found your live stream?
It's not creepy. I posted the live stream on the side chat.
I do
I didn't
appreciate
realize, bro. I just looked your name up.
Good idea. Good idea.
You were streaming. I just wanted to see
if you
like,
want to be
I just wanted to see your
respected
channel,
as a
dude.
human
Good
being,
idea.
you
I'm
have
happy
to
about
respect
it.
yourself.
I'm happy about
You
it.
have to have knowledge
live stream. I'm not part of the
in what is good for you.
Community.
And other people will follow you. It's just natural.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
Real shit.
What's your live stream? What's your live stream called?
Fucking Justin Timberlake.
Well, you seem like a cool
laughing.
guy, dude. So
Monk life meditation. I was a
Channel me
Buddhist
if
monk
you
for
want.
8 years. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years.
Wait, link it, link it, link it.
It's already been linked.
Well, what was it like being a Buddhist monk? Was it mainly just literally meditation, or did you do martial arts as
On
well?
YouTube,
Or like,
YouTube.
what was it like?
I'm gonna subscribe, bro.
It was a very, very high standard of human life. That's what it was.
Yeah,
It
very
does sound
rigid,
fun.
probably, as far
I'm
as, like,
not
the
going
schedule.
to join,
Yeah.
but
You know?
I got my own shit going on. You
Very
understand?
interesting, dude. It's very cool.
Very cool.
Did you stay? I'm guessing you stayed at like an actual
It
monastery
does
and stuff
sound
like
pretty
that. Considering.
cool, but I have a feeling if I join, it's
fucking
gonna
awesome.
be a bunch of.
Well, it's for 8
anti-Semitism.
years. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. So, yes, I was at a monastery. I visited many monasteries all over the world. I traveled the world as a Buddhist monk. It's like somebody telling you about a great LSD trip when you're very interested in LSD, only it's human life, and it's 8 years of monasticism and world travel and integration. It's humbling.
That sounds cool.
It'll
You
humble
should
a
write
man.
book.
All right, I have a question for you. What's the most?
I will read
and I
the
didn't mean to
book.
bring
I
in
ain't
monastery
following
in
your
like a fucking
YouTube.
demeaning way. I just don't know anything about this, so I
Bro's
didn't even know.
got
I thought
22,000
I didn't know if like
subscribers.
only Shaolin monks or whatever fucking go to monasteries. I don't know anything
It's
about
not
this.
bad.
But I wanted to ask you, what's the most important thing you learned from your journey?
You want to drink tea?
Seriously, write a book.
This is my wife. My
I'd
wife is here.
appreciate to hear your
It
insight.
is.
Write a book. Well, I'm building the meditation center. I'm focused on building this meditation center, but I'm 33, so I've got many, many years
God, are
ahead
you
to
gonna
write
be a
my
new
book
gold
and to do the things that I need to do.
Is your wife Vietnamese?
She sure
I'm
is.
building a
We live in
fucking
Vietnam.
center.
I'm in Vietnam right now. Vietnam's a beautiful country. A lot of people all around the world are thinking about going to Vietnam, and because the psychosphere over here is fantastic. It can cure a lot of mental illnesses. It can cure depression. You don't know about that. That's the thing. You don't know about
I
that.
do. My
You
first wife
don't
was
know about
fucking
that.
Vietnamese.
I think I know about that.
No, you don't, Pluto. Was that Pluto who said that?
It's French Catholic.
No, I think it's super sad. You're talking to someone we all have
and the people
locally
who
muted,
stayed
dude,
behind
because this
didn't come to
guy was
America.
like, complete dick earlier. He was
Oh.
telling he said that she has a cock.
you.
He was telling
This
me
is
about
not
the-
who I really am. This is not 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 who I really am.
What is happening?
I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years.
I understand that you were a Buddhist monk for 8 years.
But Pluto, weren't you the one that said that? Weren't you the one that said that? I don't know about that in a certain kind of tonality.
That was
I
me.
said
That was
I
me.
don't know about that in specific.
I feel like, dude, Dr. Bob, I feel like having you in my fucking FOB feels like copyrighted. I feel like you have like some fucking supernatural copyright on everything you fucking do.
Thank you.
And I
Thank
don't
you very
like
well.
that, so I'm
Thank
gonna
you very
fucking
well.
leave
But
you
it's real. You can't get over that. I mean, there's some things that are true, and this is an experimental place. Are you taking drugs now, Pluto? You taking alcohol?
Rat
Yo,
poison.
yo, have you ever watched Avatar?
If I reach $350, if I reach $350, if I reach $350, I will chug a bottle of Jägermeister. I will chug beers on stream if we reach $350.
I'll send you $350.
Yeah,
Unless they want
drugs,
you know,
don't watch
last night,
Avatar at the
dude.
same
Yeah,
time.
he actually gets something out of it. So it's fair enough.
How many
That's right.
dollars
Thank
would
you.
it take for you to fuck off?
300. That'd be $500. $500 put me halfway towards my goal.
I don't have a single fucking dollar.
Bro, you only need $1,000 to start a fucking.
It's a 24-hour goal. It's a 24-hour goal. That's it. 24-hour goal. No, the starting the meditation center is about $350,000 is what we're working towards. $350,000.
That makes sense, dude.
Yeah.
What's the most important thing you learned from like your journey as a monk?
I hope that you die in a fucking fire. I really do.
Dr. Bob Wire. Dr. Bob Wire. Why'd you...
It's nice people, good people.
So I think we kind of bear some responsibility to minimize their suffering, and if that means controlling
Is that a tattoo or a drawing on your
population,
forehead?
then I
It's a
think
drawing. It's a drawing.
Okay.
I'm doing my work here.
Wow, dude, you look wild, man. Looking like some Avatar or some shit.
I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to raise $1,000 for this meditation center we're building here in Vietnam.
That's pretty amazing. Wow. Okay.
You're not a Buddhist anymore?
I'm still a Buddhist, but I'm not a monk anymore.
Is it just for meditating, nothing else, or?
It's community. It's a revolutionary community. All right, so this is the idea. You guys are all vegans, right?
No.
Okay, I fully agree with veganism. Veganism is the right thing, right? But here's my idea, okay? So at the core of it, we could say is environmentalism, right? So if we respected, you don't even begin to know what my principles are, what I'm talking about, right? So your no is reactionary. Your no is reactionary. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Your no is reactionary. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. You don't even know where I'm going. You do not even know where I'm going. You're already starting to give aggressive because I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you what the problem is in the development of working on the isms. I'm about to. All right, listen. Okay, so at the core of it is, if we treated the earth, the rivers, and the oceans in the same way we treated our wife, ideally, or our partner, then the waters would be clean and we'd clean up and we'd help out, ideally, right? That's the idea. Because there's still bad people, even though we've kind of worked on the racism socially, right? Okay, so here's the idea. So here's the idea. Please stop. You are absolutely just not giving me a chance to share this, okay? So I just want to share this idea because this is a very interesting idea. This is a very interesting idea. And I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, so I can tell you that I might actually have a little bit of interesting ideas. But I'm not asking about what you care about.
Oh my God.
And you are a LARPer, even though I don't want to take the bait. You absolutely are a LARPer. All right, now. All right, please give me a chance. Please give me a chance to... I'm trying to give information to the mission to support the mission, okay? All right, so here's the idea. Firstly, it was a kind of tribal. We didn't even think about the earth because the earth was like poop, right? But the tribes, there were different tribes. So the ism of was tribalism, correct? Is that fair? So we say, wait a minute, we're all one tribe. But those people are different race, right? And this was also with the men. So we say, okay, they're a different race, but we're both men, right? It's correct. So that's a racism thing, right? So racism is still sexism. Then you say, well, wait a minute. We're different races, and we're not men, but we're all humans, right? So you go to that step. Now you're talking about speciesism, okay? But this is built on a relational lattice. So this relational lattice is the basis of the workability of these isms in the society, in the communal group, right? So who comes after, for a discrimination group, prejudice group, who comes after women in a human tribe? Any guesses?
How does this relate to veganism?
Shut up, you fucking LARPing trash! Children. So childism is the forefront. Childism is the frontier of social justice. Childism is at the frontier of social justice. And until we accept to work on childism and then go to ableism, you're talking to people about believing in animals when people we don't even believe in people with disabilities, do we? Right? So that's the lattice. We have to work through that lattice. We have to work through that lattice. Because it's adoption. There's a practicality to it, man. It's not just LARPing about what's right. I'm actually fully right. Well, good for you. But we need to do the right things to create systems change. It's about systems change. It's not about you being right and other people being wrong.
So Rob, first we have to stop slaughtering children for food, and then we can focus on animals.
It is the prejudice itself. Why do we do that? This is the ism work. Why do we do that? Why is that allowable? Why is that justifiable? It's justifiable because there is a prejudgment on what an animal is compared to a white man or a black man or a white or black a woman. That prejudice is what allows that abuse to happen. Why do you think there's such rampant child abuse going on? Because there are prejudices against children that create prejudgments, that create, this is less than, so it is okay for me to abuse them. It is okay for me to take advantage of them. It is okay for me to force them through schooling systems that are institutionally broken and do not give them the UN Constitution of the Rights of the Child was not signed on by the American government. This gets to the core of the isms, my friends. The core of the dynamics of the isms. I'm not schizo. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. You're more schizo than I am. And you're a LARPer, and you're a LARPer, and you're a LARPer, and you're a wannabe. You're a LARPer, and you're a wannabe. You're a yeah. That's right.
I think people are allowed to focus on more than one problem at a time. Right? Like people can.
Well, I'm just saying, in terms of systems change, until you in a tribal system, in a tribal family, you will not be able to address. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You will not. You will absolutely not. You will be muted on my side. It doesn't matter if you hear me. It doesn't matter if any of the people in this room hear me. You will absolutely not LARP and gesture and pretend to have a position of importance when you absolutely do not. You are a LARPer, you are a jester, you are a trickster, and you are not serious about this work. You want to be right. You want to be right. You want to be right. You want to be right more than you want to help fix the problem. That is a fact. For you, it is an ego condition. You want to be right more than you want to help fix the problem. That is a fact. That is a true fact. And you should be sick and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, yeah. Well, no, it does. It does.
Wait, does the environment have nothing to do with veganism?
Does that have something to do with being a Buddhist monk for 8 years?
W's, guys. Ginger Water has gifted 5 Monk Life supporter memberships to our viewers. Thank you so much, Ginger. Thank you so much.
I thought he was quite zen personally. But
he was like, I'm a Buddhist monk for 10 years.
I'm still here. I am still here. I am still alive. I am still speaking. Just because you cannot understand me does not make me inherently less worth than you. Okay? You don't gotta love it, but the community will. But the people will. You can LARP all you want. You can grope all you want as being morally superior. You don't want to fix the problem.
I don't think he ever stated whether or not he was vegan. Did he? Dr. Rob, did you say if you were vegan or not?
Yeah, I said if I was vegan. I said whatever I want. You people are LARPers. You people are trash. You people are disingenuous garbage. You should be ashamed of yourselves, calling yourself vegans when you don't actually want to fix the problem. You don't have an interest in fixing the problem.
He didn't even go on to the environment. He went on about kids, socialism, all these isms. And whatnot.
To disabilities.
He's typing rapidly.
people with disabilities is after children. What about children with disabilities?
That would include both of them, I guess.
Yeah,
Do
I don't
children with
understand.
disabilities go before or
My
after
priority.
children
I hate,
without
I hate,
disabilities and
I hate when
people
people
who are
make.
disabled who are not children?
I
I hate
think
when
the
I don't
people
think
make
he.
that argument. It's ridiculous because right now he's raising money for a fucking meditation place. Why wouldn't you be raising money for fucking children who've been like raped or something? Like this argument
Yeah,
is so
he's
dumb.
That's
making
that's a
like
total
like
that's a
message or some shit or
total
something
that's a
out of it,
total
so-
LARP. That's a
I
total
also
LARP what
disagree
that
with him
person
too
is
that you
saying.
have
Thank
to.
you very much, Ginger.
I
That's a
mean,
total
not only
LARP what that
that, but
person
like
is saying.
when people are trying to raise money, I've
They
never
don't
seen
want to
anybody be like,
listen.
"Yeah, I'm on
They don't
Discord.
want
I'm
to
gonna raise money
listen.
on Discord." I'm like,
They don't
yeah, I've
want to
never heard
listen. They
anybody
don't
that.
want to have a
Usually
conversation.
go to
You're
like GoFundMe
LARPers.
or
You are
something.
LARPers.
You
You
could also
are
be.
LARPers that are unwilling to be challenged. Your ego is more important to you than deepening
Oh,
Wait,
you're
Mr.
running
Rob.
and
away.
opening
I have to disagree with
your
Mr.
He's
Rob.
speaking out loud while
understanding
he's typing.
and actually
Mr. Rob, I also
trying
disagree
to
that we
do
have to
more.
take care of like
It's
disabilities
sick.
first before we get to
It's
veganism. I don't agree with that
disgusting.
because like me, I'm someone
It's
who agrees with veganism,
shameful.
but I'm also pro
And
eugenics. I
it's
say fuck people with
fake.
disabilities.
It's
You know,
an
it'll make the
ego
human race
game.
better.
What the
And I don't
fuck?
want
It's
I
an
don't want to
ego
like
game.
Why
It's
don't
go
you
to
try to
the
like?
go
it
on that as a
is a.
tangent and
I need to
whatnot.
turn
But
these
you're gonna
people
say
down. I need to turn these people. Now they're LARPing. Now they're LARPing. Now they're LARPing about because they know I'm on stream. So they're LARPing about like being able to talk to that to the stream.
Class of like of creatures that
It is
cannot
a
protect themselves. And it's like, all right,
hangover
well, fuck
from
disabled
the
people. It's like
cognitive
that is a class of
dissonance
veganism, but it's not
based
the whole
on
class. For
the
instance, someone
No,
who
genocide
agrees with
veganism is
environment,
inherently
you
and
could.
about human
Holocaust
yes,
animals
No,
it
and
is.
wait,
like
wait, wait.
of
Yeah,
like
yes, it
Wait,
is.
Native
to respond to that
Americans
really quickly.
and black
No, it
people.
doesn't necessarily have
We're
to
doing
be.
a
For instance, you could be
24-hour
vegan
live
for
stream.
all the practical
Shut
benefits it
up.
could
Who
bring.
is
Like,
this
oh,
person?
veganism is
No,
better
you
for the
can't. You can
environment.
only be
Oh,
vegan for
veganism.
the animals because veganism is an ethical principle about.
Oh my God, these fucking LARPers make my head explode. So listen to this. We're doing a 24-hour live stream. We're raising $1,000 for the meditation center in Vietnam. We're doing that
You
now.
can have.
We're doing that
Yeah,
now.
yeah. What you're describing.
We're actively doing that.
Stoning. Stoning to death, okay? There's no roof throwing.
Untrue.
Yeah, but hold on.
Should Christians be stoned to death? Should Christians be stoned to death?
No. Okay, so as I was saying, that if we're gonna have this, what Orthodox religious Jews are looking forward to, this Jewish Messiah conquering.
All right. Civil Rights 2.0, let's get into it.
Okay, then I guess we'll just.
Challenger!
Are you pro civil rights or are you against civil rights? I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm raising $1,000 for a meditation center in Vietnam. Are you for or against civil rights?
Dreamy, get him. Oh yeah.
What?
Hey, Miss Rob, this Dreamy girl at the bottom, she's a radical atheist, and she absolutely hates Buddhism and.
What? I don't hate Buddhism.
I'm just kidding.
Hello?
Sorry.
Buddhism is significant in the world. Take out religion.
Yes, it is.
Take out religion. Buddhism is a science. Buddhism is arguably the oldest school of science and philosophy of the mind that has existed and has continued to today. Buddhism is an unparalleled educational system. It's truly true. It's truly true.
My father's a Taoist. I learned a lot about the Tao and the Tao Te Ching and everything growing up.
Are you pro civil rights or anti civil rights?
That's right. Are you pro civil rights or anti civil rights? Because I'm here to talk to you guys about childism. I'm here to educate you guys and give you guys some information about something called childism.
What?
Yeah.
Dreamy, you would happen to know about childism, would you?
Oh, Sheep, check DMs.
No.
Me?
Yeah, I sent you a DM, Sheep.
Yes, sir. Okay.
You can find information about childism right here. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, raise money for this meditation center in Vietnam, and advocating for childism.
Dr. Rob, you're doing this today?
Right now, 24 hours.
Oh, and you're streaming this where?
In Vietnam. The meditation center is going to be in Vietnam.
No, but like you're streaming it on like what are you streaming it on YouTube?
Okay. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, raising $1,000 in 24 hours for this meditation center in Vietnam.
Dude, nobody cares.
I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, buddy. How you like them apples?
Yeah, I'm saying we don't care.
But think about the children.
That's a dope.
I literally, it's like I heard that you said that when I said I don't care. So why did you just whatever?
All right, let's talk politics. My name's Dr. Rob. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to raise money for this charity or the meditation center here in Vietnam. I'm here to talk about childism. I'm here to answer questions about Buddhism and meditation. I'm here to talk about the American crisis. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm here right now, raising $1,000 to make a meditation center in Vietnam. Everything that I'm saying can be proven. And I'm here to answer questions. Go ahead. What's your question?
Do you believe that Jesus is a reincarnation of Buddha?
I believe that Jesus is actually a demon. But I don't want to go into all that. I want to talk about Christianity. I don't want to talk about Christianity. I don't want to talk about Christianity. I was a Buddhist for 8 years.
Dr. Rob.
Why do you sound like a fucking advert?
Excuse me?
One of the Buddhist.
Because I'm informing people. Because I'm informing people in a way that they can understand. The room is quiet. I'm introducing myself. I'm sharing myself. People nowadays, they need a brand. They need a brand to have a conversation because they can't. You can't just talk to them as humans because they don't. They really do, buddy. You're a LARPer on a fucking politics Discord server. You don't speak for people. You're a fucking LARPer on a politics server, buddy. You're a. You are a LARPing intellectual on a politics server. I am a Buddhist. I can prove everything that I said.
So then you don't know that every Buddhist believes that Jesus.
You are not going to tell me, and people like you are not going to tell me who I am and what I'm about. You guys want to learn about childism, learn about it right here, okay? This is a link for you guys to learn about childism and put it in the chat. I'm doing it. Why don't I have more viewers doing a 24-hour live stream? Somebody who's a Buddhist monk for 8 years. Why am I not posted on Lion's Roar? I want people to contact the editors of Lion's Roar, the Buddhist online magazine, and I want people to tell them and tell Lion's Roar that I'm doing this live stream. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I want recognition. I want my piece of the pie of American Buddhism. I want the community of America and the community of American Buddhists to recognize me and recognize the work that I'm doing and to step up and give me a platform. You know what? I'm calling Saja. I'm calling Saja. Calling Saja. Of course he's not going to pick up. I'm just his toy. I'm just Saja's toy. Of course he's not going to pick up. I'm Saja's toy. No, I'm not trolling the Buddhists. I'm the Buddhist, buddy. Anonymous. There are no Buddhists. There are no Buddhists, okay? Bunch of LARPers out there pretending to be real, pretending to be Buddhist, pretending to be this and that. Scooting Scott, make a donation on PayPal. Make a donation on PayPal. You old disabled American person. Make a donation. We're doing $1,000. This is a 24-hour live stream. We're raising $1,000. That's nothing to you. What do you mean you did, bro? Now you're lying? Now I've got to put you in the liars list? I thought you were a real prospect here, Scott. You did. I did, bro. Well, I'm going to check if you did, okay? I just don't understand who these people are. Scott, you're a homeowner. You're a disabled guy that lives at home. Are you on disability? Do you not have any money? $10 donation? How about $1,000? How about $100 minimum? How about a new rule? How about $100 minimum donation? What's $10? You live in America, man. What is wrong with these people? Somehow every single homeowner in the world, every single American or Western homeowner in the world is in abject poverty, getting by day to day on food stamps and ramen noodles. What is $10? That's not a donation. I'm refunding you. Okay? $10 is not a donation. $10 is nothing. You don't get it, man. These people don't get it. $10, I'm not your grandkid. I'm not your nephew. If I was your fucking 12-year-old grandson, it's 2026. He's got to be trolling me. And I pray to God that he is, because it'd be a little bit too close to home for us to have this kind of connection point. Maybe this is what the $10 is, to open up this connection point, right? If I was your 12-year-old grandson, your little pibbly-widdly 12-year-old grandson, and it was Christmas or my birthday, and I opened up my fucking birthday card and saw $10 in it, what a fucking disappointment that would be. Yeah, it is not. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Grace. This is somebody who I like. Let's get Grace a membership. Let's give Grace a membership. $10. Wheel on, man, because you don't get it. I don't have time for these kinds of people. Well, then you're a fool, Vicious. Use that money to buy Roblox. $10. Childism. Look up childism. Google childism if you want to learn about it. Discrimination against children. Prejudice against children. $10 in this economy. What economic strata are you people coming from? What are we talking about here? What are you on the streets buying fentanyl? Are you telling me, $10? You're not in Ethiopia. You don't live in Africa. What are you talking about? You're lying. You're lying. You're not an African fucking artesian oil driller. That's how down bad you are? I am a meditation teacher. I am a Dharma teacher. I am a spiritual teacher. I'm raising $1,000 for this meditation center in Vietnam. And if you think that you giving me $10 means something, that's a great act of generosity from a homeowner, from a disabled guy, you better be broke. You better be broke. I hope you're not broke. But for it to make sense, you better be broke. For it to be appropriate, you better be broke. Now, what I'm supposed to imagine, some kind of fucking disabled American man crying in his wheelchair because one of the live streamers that he watched said that $10 is trash? That $10 is nothing to me? That $10 ain't generosity? $10 ain't a donation? Are you poor, Scott? Are you in abject poverty, Scott? Scootin' Scott, wheelchair Scott, are you in abject poverty? That's my question to you. And, it's not an ego game. It's supposed to be for you to sacrifice yourself. If you're in poverty, then it doesn't apply. But you giving me $10 acting like you're doing me a favor, you're insane. Sorry, but you are insane. A lot of people don't even understand what I'm talking about here. It's insulting. It's disrespectful. It's not an act of generosity. It would be better off if you were trolling me. There's two options where you win. One is that you're trolling me. That it was a disingenuous game of you playing games with money. Okay? That's your first option. And if somebody doesn't understand what I'm saying, you let me know about that and we'll talk about that. I'll explain myself, okay? You're trolling me. Good on you. No problem for that. That's a good troll. Second is that you are in abject poverty. Do I look like a beggar in the street? I don't know what that means, Patrick. Do I look like a beggar in the street? It's $10. Do I look like your grandchild? No. I am a 33-year-old man that spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. I'm starting a meditation center in Vietnam. I do non-dual Buddhist absurdist avant-garde performance art to activate people, to make people who would never otherwise be interested in Buddhism and meditation interested, connected, tuned in. Now we've got some middle-aged white guy, homeowner in a wheelchair, tossing his salad, crying in his wheelchair, saying, this didn't work out the way I thought it would. Well, maybe this will fucking give an electric shock to the place in your brain that keeps you in that wheelchair, buddy. Mentally in that wheelchair. Because you're just not physically in a wheelchair, you're mentally in a wheelchair. We're turning off the live comments. We're done with the live comments. The answer is no. You're not allowed to comment here. I am Dr. Rob. I'm doing a Buddhist monk live stream. I spent 8 years as a Buddhist monk. Thank you, Isaiah Destiny. Isaiah Destiny on the main live stream, my main channel, my Monk Life Meditation channel. Over almost 100 viewers we have here. Says, it's working, Rob. I never gave a hoot about Buddhism. Now I'm interested. I mean, in terms of protecting people like middle-aged fat men in wheelchairs, homeowners, white men in America, homeowners in America that spend all their time scrolling on YouTube live streams, protecting their egos, that's not my business. If this guy's pissing and shitting and crying in his little wheelchair because he sent me $10 and I said, that ain't a lot of money, buddy, that doesn't mean nothing to me, I don't care. What? This guy, let's make a documentary about it. This guy made a guy in a wheelchair cry because the guy in the wheelchair gave him $10, but he said that's not a lot of money for a homeowner. For somebody that doesn't have bills. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't get it. Maybe you don't get it. Maybe I'm in the wrong here. But that's still, I'm activating you, man. I'm calling you out, Scootin' Scott. Can you show up to the table even when you're called out, even when you're embarrassed? Can you check in again? I didn't put you in that wheelchair, Scott. This is what your donation got you. How much money do you have in the bank, Scott? $20 and you gave me half of it? Well, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. That's really generous of you. But I got a feeling you got a lot more money than that. I got a feeling that you're holding out on me, Scott. And I don't like that. Same to all my viewers, everybody on my live stream. You're holding out on me? I'll find out. I'll get to the bottom of it. You can bet money on that. You're holding out on me? I will find out. I don't care. I'll jump off my balcony. I don't care. It's tall. You ain't surviving that. Okay? This is my work. This is how I bring people to Buddhism. This is how I bring people to meditation. You're a bad person. I'd rather you're focused on me than on anybody else. I'd rather that your bipolar stink is directed towards these nostrils than the nostrils of your children or your family members or the people that have to deal with you every day. I'd rather have your attention on me. Now, I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I can prove that, and I'm going to prove that during this live stream. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm doing a 24-hour live stream to raise $1,000 for this meditation center in Vietnam. Okay, new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. So many people here are probably drug addict, weed addicts. Yeah. You're smart. No, you're a drug addict. You're not smart. Weed make me smart. I smoke because I smart too. No. You smoke because you want to avoid life and you want to disassociate. You smoke because you're trash. Do not hold out on me. Let's go back to those vegans.
He's back. Please.
Wait, are you a vegan?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm vegan, man.
What is your like moral or like ethics when on like veganism?
What's my moral ethics? On like what standard?
Yeah, like what is your reason for being a vegan?
I feel like this question is like, I don't know, it's like really cliche or whatever the word would be. It's like very, it's always like the same answer for like a lot of vegans. So I always try to like bring.
I don't think anybody actually wants to talk about the $10 thing. I don't think anybody that would benefit from me explaining it or something like that. Doesn't want to talk about it for whatever reason. They don't have the energy to go into it or whatever. I don't know why, but So I don't think we're going to keep talking about it. It's a very interesting subject.
Yeah,
It's like a real thing.
It's like people who believe in
How are we role
religion.
playing? How are we role
Okay.
playing? We are what we are, bro. We're not role playing.
No,
What
no,
the
no, 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 no. So it can obtain to that, but it can also obtain to like standards like doing.
You talk about childism. See, that's the thing. It doesn't work the way you think that it works. You talk about childism in a group that's supposed to be about veganism, supposed to be about these isms and breaking down prejudice and all that. You lay it out clearly. People say, oh yeah, like that guy's actually true. They shut you down. This is edge of the line stuff. Seriously. This is edge of the line stuff. $10 is a lot of money if you're poor. $10 is not a lot of money if you're a homeowner. Okay? In America. So anyways, maybe I was off. This guy's name is Scott. So we got $10 from him. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's all he had to give at the end of the day. I think he had a lot more to give. And if that's true, I'm very proud to have that chance to spit in his disabled face. If it's not true, then, I accept that as well. But it's a learning lesson for everybody. And if he couldn't take the heat now, he's not going to be able to take it later, that's for sure. Yeah, that's right, Isaiah. 100%. That's very good. And those people need to do that too. They just don't want to listen because they're high on moral superiority. Thank you very much, Colin. Let's get more than that, but thank you very much.
At Cornfall donated $2 through Super Chat. Here you go.
Thank you.
FR0 Style 0 redonated 1000 rupees through Super Chat. Bro, here is $10. I am like the widow who had less but paid more. Next time I come to your home you need to make me a buffalo wings. I wanna see buffalo wings IRL. Nah, F you.
Right. See, so Gonfall, you can't send $1,000 through YouTube, but you could send $1,000 through Streamlabs. And this is the link for Streamlabs. I despise people like that, Americans like that. It's just gross. If he's poor, he's poor. I don't know, but he's not here to talk about it. He doesn't want to talk about it, so I can only assume the worst. I'm not going to assume the best. That would make me look like a lunatic. This is his. He said he wanted to learn how to meditate. I'm going to teach him how to learn how to meditate. Okay, so this is the idea for people who don't understand. If you are a poor person in India and you give me $5 or $10, that's a great action of generosity. If you're a wealthy person and in America, fairly wealthy, medium income, everybody here knows what I'm talking about. You've got tens of thousands of dollars in the bank, and you give me $10 as a donation, that's an insult. you guys don't want to have a deeper discussion because you're high on LARPing moral superiority as a way to protect animals. Haha, you guys are not as moral as me. And so I'm doing a 24-hour live stream. People I don't know why, they don't respect it. They're not interested in it. All that stuff, right? But I'm actually doing a 24-hour live stream, raising $1,000. We're going to get into vibe coding. If the generosity is there, if the energy is there, maybe I've been streaming too much. How much have I streamed the past 7 days, the past week? How many hours have I put in the past week? Can anybody find that out? Is there any way to find that out? Please, I'm begging you, support this work. Support this work with your energy to help build this meditation center. How many hours have I streamed in the last week? Right? And I think we're getting toward that edge, right? We're getting towards that edge where people are really sick of this. They're sick of this feeling. They're sick of this confrontation. They're sick of this energy. It's repulsive. But that's our practice point. Hey, guess what? I would much rather be in my room watching Harry Potter on my brand new 65-inch OLED TV. I've watched like one movie on that TV, literally. I've watched one movie on that TV. And I watched a little bit of Planet Earth 3 in the ocean. Literally. You guys won't let me speak. I would much rather be watching my 65-inch OLED TV and throwing $100 bills all over myself. I have a collection of $100 bills. I have many $100 bills in my possession. Okay? Where I live. Should I change those into gold bullion? Yes. And I'll do that when I'm in a country where there's not that amount of cost of gold bullion. Because there's an extra... gold actually costs more in Vietnam. It's a whole thing. So that's all the more reason. Why can't we get... Travis promised me. Travis promised me like a $50,000... Now I think Travis might be pulling my leg. Travis promised me a $50,000, $60,000 gold Cuban link chain. I want my chain, Travis. I need that gold if I'm going to build this meditation center in Vietnam. People call me a clown, but their minds work in a clownish way. Like, am I not speaking English? Am I not speaking English? People are in an imaginary world. A 65 brand new OLED inch TV is being broke. I mean, these people are coping and they're lying and they're deceiving themselves. I'm very well off. I'm retired. I retired at 33 years old. I retired at 33 years old after being a monk for 8 years. You guys are LARPing because you are unwilling to be actually challenged, and you want to pretend that your fake little pony bullshit fake LARPing hero is a king. He's not. He's LARPing on Discord in 2026. He is trash. He is nothing. He has no moral authority because my principles and practices are deeper than he can understand, and he is weak intellectually compared to me. That's why I was muted. Because I interrupted your My Little Pony LARP. Vegan My Little Pony LARPers. Is there anybody worse in the world? Let's get some major donations right now on Streamlabs. $100 donations, $1,000 donations from a brand new donor. Look at how much work I've put in this month. Look at how much work that I've put in this month. Look at how much work that I've put in this month. I want you to see that. I want you to look at how many hours I've put in this month towards this vision, towards this mission, towards this work. And Shiva is supposed to be live streaming with me. It was his idea, for God's sakes. Is 1,000 rupees really only $10? All right. Let's have a real discussion.
Yeah. Did you have to explain that like a cunt or no? No, I asked you. I asked you if that's what you said. I mean, I think you're like one of the reasons why people hate vegans. I'm not gonna lie. It's like you explain shit like people are.
Let's have a real discussion. All right. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm doing a 24-hour, 24/7 live stream.
It's a little bit deeper than just that, right? Because I mean, what we're saying here is like, and Jesus' crucifixion and him conquering death would be this revelation that Christians have.
It's like the joke. I'd rather like take some like I'd
Hey, why
rather
didn't
take
you
like
pick
some
up my
ecstasy
WhatsApp call,
or
buddy?
anything. I'd rather take some like ecstasy or let.
I didn't pick up your WhatsApp call because you were LARPing. Because you were LARPing and you were out of control mentally.
If I could be honest, I like Xanax. Like Xanax gets me fucked up. You know what I mean? So sorry about that.
Well, you should be ashamed of yourself. You need. What kind of life are you living? Tell me that. Yes.
I
You're
don't
open,
give a
yeah?
fuck.
Okay.
Do you want to know where the value of life comes from?
Opinion of Dr. Rob.
Do you want to? Well, let me tell him this before he goes to his opinion. Do you want to know what the value of life is? It's in your capacity and actionality of giving, of making an impact, of service, of helping, of sharing and bringing value. You've got to find a way to give. And these people like Swish are the most depressed, broken, ashamed, fractured people in the entire world. 100%. I promise you that.
Depression is a real thing, and I'm okay with that. But I try to work through it. You know what I mean?
Are you on it right now? Are you on it right now? What are you on right now? What drugs are you on right now?
I've just been drinking booze. I don't take drugs. I have horrible anxiety, but I don't take it. I don't take the pills.
You have horrible anxiety. You can fix it. I can help you
Well,
fix
yeah, I
it,
know.
but you have to be
No, you
willing.
can't. No,
Oh,
you
I
can't.
100%.
No,
I
you
was a
can't. No,
Buddhist
shut
monk
up.
for 8 years, buddy. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, buddy.
Dude, shut up, shut up,
I was
shut
a
up. I'm
Buddhist
the
monk for
guy.
8 years. I can fix
Well,
it.
with how
Dude,
fast you raise your tone, it
I'm
sounds like
the
you
guy
probably
that
should have been a Buddhist monk for 8 more,
Yeah,
buddy.
don't raise your tone with us, you little pipsqueak.
Everybody's saying, dude, I almost got fired from my job because I didn't take a Fauci ouchie. So shut up. So I'm that guy. So
Fauci ouchie, COVID vaccine.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It doesn't matter. They put it in the air. They put it in the air. They put it in the water supply. They put it in the water supply. They put it in the water supply. The vaccines were a distraction. They put it in the water supply. If you've drinking water in the past 6 years, you're quadruple vaccinated. You've received, they put all the vaccination crystals. They put all the vaccination crystals inside of the water.
Yeah, they turned the frogs gay too.
Yeah.
No.
Do
No,
you
they
have
didn't.
anything to
No, they didn't.
substantiate that claim, buddy, or are you just gonna keep yapping about nothing? Like
I have all the documents for the claim. I have all the information for the claim in my house. I have the files at my house.
You have the documents in your house.
So do you see what I mean by like you coming in here and camming up is like and then like saying that you're like drunk is like not the worst thing ever. You see what I'm saying now?
Roger that, brother. Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Hey, roger that. Roger that.
We should take a room, like a poll. How many people think Dr. Rob is a good vibe?
What do I do?
That
Like raise
is
my
what you
hand?
should.
What's up, Dr. Rob?
Yo, Rob.
Nigga, fucking unmute me, bro. Thank you.
Bro,
Why did I
you-
get muted? Why, Rob?
Where do you live, Robs?
Hi, Rob.
Turn that camera on. Let's talk face to face. Where do you live, young man? Where do you live?
Texas, bro.
You live in Texas, okay? And you go to a public school.
Yeah.
Is it a mixed race school?
I don't know.
Are there black
Kinda,
people
bro.
at the school?
Yeah, a lot.
There's black kids at the school? There's a lot of black kids at the school?
Yeah, bro.
So, do they segregate?
Thanks for unmuting me, bro. I was looking
I'm
like,
sorry.
this
I'm
on my
sorry.
camera, bro.
But you got to be chill. You got to be chill. That's all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you out there like that. But so how's school going? How's everything going? Tell me what's going on, man. I just want to hear from you and how everything's going.
So I'm a freshman this year, like first year of high school. So I got wrestling. Yeah, wrestling, and then I got football and athletics and powerlifting. I'm just getting into
Really?
all of that this year. Yeah.
Well, you can't do all of it, right? So
I have to like it's seasonal, like
okay. So
right
you're
now,
rotating.
Right now, it's football.
But you have the passion in you. You have the interest in you to do it. Stay with that kind of stuff all the time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what about your family situation? Mother, father, what's going on there?
It's all good.
You have a mother and a father in
Yo,
the
I just
same
wanna
home?
say I really like your outfit. It's like really good.
I have a stepfather.
Oh my God. Such a
Oh,
shame.
that's-
Help out. This is one of those things you can do, man. Because it's in a lot of situations, maybe your parents are not going to be prepared or trained to actually support you very much inside your brain. Okay. So a lot of it's going to be management. I don't know if that's your situation, but that's very often the case. What you can do to create a better environment for yourself and your family is to practice generosity. Just do the good things. Like, just think of yourself. I don't know if this is the situation, right? But if it is the situation, think of yourself as like a prisoner, or think of yourself as somebody in the military. So the more that you keep everything clean and clear and give, the more space that they're going to give you. You see what I'm saying? So take a proactive role in doing those good things and helping out, and don't try to, I mean, I can imagine, I'm just getting a vibe about it, but
Yo, Dr. Rob.
just help out and you'll
my
have your
name,
space, What?
Yo, my name is Robert too, by the way.
Yeah, we're Robert. We're both Robert. Don't let him ever call you a robber, man. Don't let them ever call you a robber, man. Don't let them ever call you a robber.
I'm trying not to look smacks and stuff. Trying to like lose weight.
Well, the don't think too much into that, because the whole thing is just you need to be active. You need to be good, which means you need to be generous. You need to not think too much. Just do your stuff and relax. You're a kid, right? So do your stuff and relax, but you got to put your energy out there. You got to be good. And don't worry about what everybody else has. Don't worry about, oh, what do they have? What do they... Just do your wrestling. Put your energy out there and relax and enjoy yourself. Enjoy your thing. But you got to give also to have space to enjoy your thing and enjoy yourself. And guys on the live stream, I'm not giving advice to others. I'm talking to a kid, a young man, a boy going into a freshman in high school, okay? I'm not talking to others. I'm not giving advice to others. I'm talking to a young man who I would see as a brother, who I would see as a son, who I would lay down my life for, figuratively. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to help this young man out? I was in his shoes. This ain't a game, okay? So
Yes, sir.
I'm just putting that out there. I'm just sharing that energy with you and you know, share a little bit of that experience. Don't overthink it. You don't need to overthink about anything. Eat your food. Go to school. You got to do the work there. You got to play. You want to give the energy and relax. You don't need to be thinking about shit. You're only going to need to be thinking about shit. You're comparing yourself to others. You're trying to compete. Don't do any of that. Just go and be good and be okay with being with yourself. You see all these people going around LARPing, and they want to LARP about being influencers and having sex with girls and all that stuff. Don't worry about any of that. Just relax.
I'm not worried about that, bro. I'm only 14, so.
But what are you worried
I got
about?
better things to do.
What are you worried about? Why don't you tell me that? Why don't you tell me what you are worried about?
Well, I'm not worried about anything. It's just yeah, I wouldn't say I'm worried about anything.
All right. What's your relationship with thoughts? Describe your relationship with thoughts to me.
It's kind of boring, bro. Like it's the same thing every day. Like play my game, bro.
Quiet your stupid mouth. Quiet your stupid mouth. We're not doing that. Go ahead. What? Say that. Continue that, Robs. Continue that. That's very interesting.
This is muted. Okay, man.
Shush your mouth. Go ahead.
Well, like I was saying, my thoughts. I'm just like kind of bored, bro. Like there ain't really nothing to do.
With
like,
your thoughts?
It's just the same thing every day, you know.
With your thoughts? Nothing to think about. All right, so this is a technique. This is something I want you to try. Honey, I'm not really doing 24 hours. I'm not really going to live stream for 24 hours. I'm not really going to live stream for 24 hours. I'm not doing this for 24 hours. Because I want to watch my new TV. I want to watch Harry Potter. I don't want to sit with these fucking people for 24 hours of my life.
You're right, bro.
No, all right, but
right now I got church in like.
But
30
bro,
minutes.
what I'm saying to you is the church, right? The morality, you're being good with God, but also if you have the time, if you have the space, look at your thoughts. Like look at where your thoughts are coming from and just breathe in and focus into your mind. Do you see what I'm saying? And you can practice with that. You can meditate with that a little bit just to see what the deal is. You got it? All right, I want to shake your hand, young man. I appreciate you, and I'm glad that we got to have this discussion. Shake my hand. All right. Well, wait a minute. Left and right? Okay. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Rob.
This is my right.
All right, let's do right hand. Let's shake hands with our right hands. All right, I love you. Pa, 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 pa. All right, bye-bye. What's up? What do you want? What do you want? Who just said my fucking name? What do you want?
Yo, Robert.
Can you send me money for my...
That was really good, Dubs. That was a good kid. It's quite a good kid. You know, sometimes you just got to go out and you got to reach out if you want to reach these kids. Thank you, honey. Because Hung's also kind of feeling it too. You know, I'm going to do this 24. Why would I do this for 24 hours? I don't even know who most of these people are that are supposedly watching me. This whole thing makes me sick. I need to take a long break from live streaming. I need to take a massive break from live streaming. It's not worth the money. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the energy. I need to take a break. I need time off too. Constantly being assaulted by the lowest common denominator of people, and I am so sick of it. I want to be around quality people. Is it raining? That is so beautiful. Honey! Honey! Oh, that's so beautiful. Reminds me of like Baltimore. When I was a kid, I used to live in Baltimore. And I remember the rain and like the city lights and things. You know, like the orangish lights in the rain. Oh my God, that's so rich. Feel the heat, the humidity, the warmth. You feel the rain. The rain's... Oh, it's fucking hot as all hell out there. Jeez Louise, it's hot. It's 9 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock at night, but it's hot out there. I can feel it coming in. It's hot and humid. You know, so I'm an artist, and I'm a sensitive person. And the kind of energy that I'm constantly taking in, it just makes me sick. Boy, honey, you see the rain? It's very beautiful, right? Very fine, very beautiful. I mean, this is the way that people characterize me is so ridiculous. This is not a bipolar home. This is not a trauma home. This is a place of peace. This is a place of refuge. You can come here and you can let your hair down. There's more space for your hair to be down here than your hair can fill up. And we live in that kind of environment, me and Hung. And we've cultivated that through our practice, through our monastic life, through our relationship with... This smells so good, honey. With our relationship with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, with morality, with self-sacrifice, with giving our bodies and minds to the path for years. Fasting and meditation retreats and working with masters. Mind mingling with masters. You know, and I come here and I get the trashiest people in the world here. It's kind of a weird thing. I actually get to be in a weird headspace because in some sense I do have a lot of faith in myself as being a good meditation teacher and a good Buddhist person, and also just like an interesting kind of cool person. But my work, my mission here is that I'm constantly exhausting myself, right? And I'm exhausting myself with people that are constantly spitting in my face, looking down on me from below me, while their heads are in their asses and also swallowing their own cum. It's unbelievable. I'm sorry to be graphic. It's a graphic world. It's Jungian. It's archetypal. And... you know, so then I start to think and I start to feel like, okay, maybe regardless of even if I am at all connected with Buddhism or at all connected with meditation, look at the kind of people that I surround myself with. You know what I mean? The kind of conversations that I'm able to have with the kind of people that I surround myself with. Not that I'm a perfect person. That's true, Snarf. That's beautiful. That's very good, Snarf. Let's read that. Everybody read Snarf's comment. You guys picking up what they seem to be putting down? That's very good. And it's like, I do like these people. I want to, you know, I'm a part of these people in that sense, right? But so I get to this place where it's like, what actually is my value? I've got money, I've got supporters, I've got, people that are around that care about me, that I trust them, I trust their vision, and it's kind of, but it also makes it more awkward because listen to this, guys. Like yesterday, right? I don't know when I went to sleep, but I basically streamed and then I crashed. I fell asleep, right? I woke up at like 1 a.m. So I slept for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, something like that. And what my mind is telling me at 1 a.m. is get up, get a coffee, and start streaming. But it's not for money. And actually, it would, in some sense, I wish it was for money, because that would add this other layer of motivation. I try to kind of motivate myself to show up and give more and show up and share more and say, oh, maybe I'll make some money from it. But it's not about money. I'm not streaming about money. I'm not doing live streams for money. Believe it or not. I'm doing this as a way to give. I'm doing this as a way to practice. I'm doing this as a way to help others to be concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. And I'm not trying to force anything down anybody's throat. I'm saying that there's a conversation to be had here, that my home is a meditation center, and that you are now in my home. Welcome. But there's something so weird about, like, that the trolls or the general people, that like they take on this position of concern and like investment, but it's only so that their insult or their dismissiveness sticks. So why do they care about their dismissiveness or their insult sticking with me or with the environment or like with them? So they're like trying to convince themselves that what they're saying is true, but they don't care at all about the ongoing reality of that which they're judging or dismissing to get a clearer view of it. Why is it so important that they portray that? Maybe getting into the weeds here. But in a sense, I am an anthropologist. Is that the right word? Anthropology? I've got to turn this off. I think that this is not giving, and Hung said this isn't healthy. But that looks good. That looks really good. That's actually making it glow. That's making the blue like transcendentally glow on my phone. That's sick. Are you guys seeing this? That's actually sick. That's creating a very sick effect. Holy shit. They want you to feel sad. They want you to feel angry. They want you to feel weak. They want you to feel ashamed. They want you to feel embarrassed. That's an undeniable effect. I mean, really, I have plenty of money. I don't need any money from anybody. If I didn't make any money, all right, let's talk about it this way, in terms of, socially being honest with one another. If I made no money for a continuous year, from here to next time next year, okay, and bought anything and everything that I could possibly want, in relative term, we're not talking about a Bugatti or something like that, but bought anything and at my whim, okay, let me buy a new camera because this one's better because it has a feature or whatever, right? And took vacations to anywhere in the world that I'd like to take a vacation, basically, I would still be in a totally comfortable, fine financial position. So maybe that's my greed, right? That's my greed expressing itself or something. But that's true, just to communicate with people my financial situation. Well, that's not really the point, Bones. But no, it's not about that. So, your Bones, we're kind of misaligning a little bit here, Bones. Maybe a donation from you to me would help clear up your mind. But I'm just saying, like, that's the financial situation, where if I made no money from 1 year to starting today to next year this day, and I bought whatever I wanted, okay, and that's of course including rent and all expenses and I bought another 65-inch fucking OLED TV, okay, and traveled the world to wherever I wanted and stayed at nice hotels and took vacations. Me and Hung took a month vacation in Japan and a month vacation in South Korea. Went to visit America, went to visit the family in America, flew back to Vietnam. All of that, right? I would still be in a totally comfortable, stable financial position 1 year from now. That's the financial position that I'm in. Okay? We have to know how to, what, Bones? We have to know how to do what? To draw barriers, to accept barriers being drawn. And, well, Bones, that's the thing, right? Well, regardless of if it's a trust fund, regardless of if it's Bitcoin investment, that's the situation regardless. So you don't have to justify it. That's the situation. Just in the way, Bones, there's a mental practice, Bones, that I'm trying to convey to you, right? Where you don't have to justify no. And it's not because it's coming from a place of irreverence or ignorance or any kind of rejection. It's just no. It's like this 0 point. It's this non-action point. It's this listening without self-referentialness, where there is no answer because there is no question already. Anybody following along? Anybody getting attuned into that? And that's where we meet. That's where you meet me. That's where I meet you. That's where the practice meets. Not in our justifications or our questions or our wants. We've all got wants and desire. I mean, I've got wants and desires that I'm not going to talk about here. I've got fears and miseries that I'm not going to talk about here, as I'm sure we all do. It's graphic. Even taking a shit. It's kind of graphic, isn't it? It's big, it's small, it stinks this way, it stinks that way. It's very graphic. The body is very graphic. The lightning's coming. Who turned on this light? Honey, what are you doing with that light in there? What you need that light for? Let me see what's going on in there. What you need this light for? How about this light? I mean, what are we going to do? We're going to play music? We're going to do a 24-hour live stream? I want to go and relax. I want to go and watch Harry Potter. I don't care if Hung already watched this one. I want to watch it. Fighting the default ignorance. Something like that, right? In a public space where they can't physically harm you, but they want to. They want to harm you in some way. They want to harm me. I'm putting myself into a public flow or a public dynamic where many, many people want to cause harm to me. Is there something commendable about that? No, not really. I mean, maybe you can think that or say that, but there's not really something commendable to that. It's just the way that it is. It's just the way that it is right now. It's not commendable or uncommendable. You know, there's these people that they're always they're always hanging around. They say, he doesn't really know that much about Buddhism in their own way. You don't know that much about Buddhism. Okay? Lion's Roar, the website, the fucking Buddha. Here's a story. You guys want to hear a funny story? There's a monk and a nun named Bhante Sudaso and Ajahn Sona, or Soma, something like that. Bhikkhuni Soma. She's not Ajahn. She's a fine lady. She's a nice lady. So they run this big temple in New Jersey. And there's these two guys. One guy has become a fat trans lady, okay? And the other guy has become a black former monk. But I'm kind of spoiling the party. So anyways, this is like top of the line American Buddhism. Bhante Sudaso and Ayasoma, right? So this black and white these two young guys are living there. They become novice monks or something like that. They run away in the middle of the night from the temple. You know, it's a very kind of, 30s, 40s, 20s kind of American thing, but it's Buddhism. They run away from the temple. They join some random temple. They ordain. And they hang out there and they like go to California for like a month or 2 months. Something like that. Maybe 2 or 3 months in robes as monks, something like that, okay? This guy, the black guy, is writing articles for the Buddhist online magazine in the world as a former Buddhist monk. As a former black Buddhist monk. It's a joke. Modern American Buddhism is a joke. Okay? And I am the bad boy of American Buddhism. And if only you knew how bad I was. If only you knew how bad I was. Okay? Say it with me. He is the bad boy of American Buddhism. And I am. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of this Sangha. The hell is that? My computer's going to fucking sleep? I'm ashamed of this Sangha. I'm ashamed of my Dhamma to a certain degree, to a certain respect. What it could be versus what it is. But, all things considered, it's actually not too bad of a deal. It's fair. It's a fair shake. It's truly fair shake. You know? I've decided to let go of my monastic vows. I've decided to step back from being a monk and all the toys and all the things that goes together with that. It's a very luxurious lifestyle, I'll tell you that. It's a very rich lifestyle. I've stepped away from that. And so I've lost some privileges that go along with that royalty status of renunciation. So it makes sense, but, this is just the beginning, truly. 8 years as a Buddhist monk, traveling the world like that, being compared with like American trash. What are you going to do? It's kind of stark. You know what I mean? It's a stark contrast between someone like me and literal American trash, and then you have literal American trash saying, no, you're me. You're the same as me. No, I'm not. I'm not the same as you. I don't have anything to do with you. And I don't want anything to do with you, but I'd be happy to teach you and help you in Buddhism and meditation. When I say that I'm ashamed of the Sangha, I'm not ashamed of our community of practitioners, although we can all do a lot better. You know, the fault of the student is the error of the teacher, as they say. Cheers. I mean, America is a truly, truly confused place. It's a confused people. It's a confused... They're talking about some kind of magical being in the sky that created everything. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine believing that? Can you imagine believing that? I mean, come on. There's a sky fairy. There's a magical... Now, that's another way I could make money. I could be an atheist. Like a trolling atheist guy. You know what I mean? I'd make tons of money that. Okay, so Icy Saracen. Hey, brother. How you doing? Icy Saracen says, do you find you wasted your time as a monk, missing the chance to build wealth? 10 years is a lot. I mean, most people don't have any use for wealth. Would I like to drive an Audi A8 around Vietnam? Sure, but I mean, most of the time living in the city, you don't have much room to really let it roll. The wealth that I've built in 8 years of being a monk is a lot more valuable than having $100,000, for example. It's way more valuable than that. You know, maybe you're talking about different stratums of wealth, but I don't know that I was ever going to get up to that living in America. But this is a much more hearty soup of wealth that's on the table here. And you might want to consider, like, my way of conduct, the way that I present myself and share the energy that's being put out here is a kind of energy of exhaustion. Like I'm exhausted by the scum of the internet and people assaulting me, and we don't have to live like that. Like, we don't have to eat that kind of food. So I'm very affected by that. You know, this energy, people are saying, if I went and did a fucking 10-day meditation retreat, I'm going to be, you know, a living saint. I'm going to appear as a living saint with light shining out of my ass. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be very difficult, but, you know, you can get it done. Maybe it'll be nice. And I will get it done. Higher Rob Spirit, I will get it done. You know, and there's all these channels on these YouTube live streams doing non-tent, doing zero content. This is actually something interesting and alive and dynamic and real. But people just have lost that bone in their body that senses realness. You don't value it anymore. I'm a very fucking valuable friend to have. It's just that your ego may not allow me to be in the position in your mind that's required for me to be myself. Otherwise, I'm just acting and performing for you. But why would I have to? Why would I be having an imposition put on me to act and perform for you when you would like for me to be your friend and help you? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, Icy Saracen says, if you didn't pursue the monk life, would you have been a businessman or working white collar? I would probably be a carpenter. That kind of thing. Like master carpenter or something along those lines. Because that's what I was doing. Before I went and became a monk was when I had the best job opportunity that I ever had. So I was 25. I moved across the country. I became basically a carpenter's apprentice, but also was kind of like in a assistant manager position. Could show up to work when I wanted, could leave work when I wanted, could take hour and a half paid lunch break, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Hold on, we got somebody calling in here. Why do people do this? Hello?
Dr. Monk Life, you're...
Oh my God. You guys... You guys should have just heard the voice of the person that just called me. And maybe people think this is like Howard Stern. I think that maybe people have like well, we kind of are. I mean, our philosophy, Mr. Konjog, is that we roll with it. That's our philosophy here. We roll with it. Keep it open. Keep it as open as we can. Thank you, Steve. Let's turn that off. That light's not too healthy. That was a cool effect, right, everybody watching on the iPhone? I don't know if you got that, but that's a cool effect. So the idea is that, yes, people are weird, but there's something like an on and off switch that we have to learn how to use. Is the game released, or is the build of the game released or not? Sir Reginald, I don't care about the a new GTA 6 leak unless a playable version of the game. All right, Conchug, go and enjoy. Unless a playable version of the game has been released, okay? Otherwise, I don't care. They're releasing the game on a 5-year-old console, and they've had to build it for a 5-year-old technology to play on 30 FPS. So I'm not excited for a GTA leak at that point. This is crazy. We want these people to be a part of the momentum and the energy and the flow. Hello?
Hi, Monk Life. Hank says you're a bitch.
Okay, what else?
Just want to know that you are a bitch, you talk shit, you're a weirdo.
You're schizophrenic.
Okay, so why'd they call if they were just... They don't even know what they're doing. I'm deleting WhatsApp from my goddamn iPhone. I'm sick of people. I am absolutely sick of people calling on WhatsApp and that breaking my YouTube iPhone live stream.
Hello?
Hey, look, I just wanted to talk a little bit. I know you guys are a little bit... Oh my god. Trailer park people. Your genuineness is why you're wrong. Then your inauthenticity is why you're wrong. You're not allowed to be right. I wonder why. I don't like you! There's a golem inside their brain. I don't like you! They don't know what they like. Hello?
Monk Life? Are you schizophrenic?
Who's this? Hold on, play the game. Remember, hold on, remember. You're the smarter guy. Hold on, remember. You're the smarter guy. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. You are the smarter guy. Hold on. You're dog walking me, remember? So let's keep talking and you're bringing me in. No. Listen. You're dog walking me. Go slow. Pull me into it. Pull me into it.
Dr. Rob. Will you listen to me, Dr. Rob? Do you want to kiss me?
You sound pretty gross.
I am pretty gross. Give me a smooch.
Are you a bad boy?
For you?
Do you need to be punished?
Oh, yeah, you want to punish me, boy? You want to slap me on my ass? You want to slap me on my ass?
Listen to this guy. We're studying you. We're studying you. We're studying you. We're studying you.
Yeah, study this ass cheek, boy. You can study my inner fucking fallopian tubes. Do you know I'm transgender and I just got a fallopian tube fucking transplant? It was really good. You should maybe consider it. Hey, Dr. Rob? Dr. Rob, are you there, Dr. Rob? Dr. Rob? Dr. Rob? Oh my god! The meditation genius is gone! Dr. Rob!
Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. You're not interested in meditation, you don't have any experience with meditation, so how could you critique my relationship with meditation? You don't have experience with it. You don't have experience with it, and you're not interested in it. And a part of your whole thing is that it's fake anyway. So what is that? What you just said? What is that? How does that make any sense?
How am I faking meditation when I'm jerking here and having a meditation talk with you? Sorry. It's getting a little bit getting almost finished. It's coming to the end right here. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a white push.
So you're angry.
Dr. Rob,
what else are you
I'm not angry, Dr. Love.
You're very angry.
I love you.
You're very angry.
I love you, Dr. Rob.
You clearly have massive anger issues that you express onto other people. I'm not even going to say you're crazy. I'm not even going to say you're crazy. You clearly have major anger issues that you express onto people that are your family members or people that you're supposed to be in a relationship with.
Dr. Rob, I have a question.
Dr. Rob?
Maybe can you shut up and just put it on a $50 bill and just give it to me, or just, just shut up and give me it?
Do you guys smoke weed? Do you guys smoke weed? Do you guys like to get high? Do you guys like to get high on weed?
No, I just like to smoke crack a little bit.
I bet you'd like to have... Oh, I shouldn't do that. Look, I'm not your guys' enemy. I'm not trying to mess with you guys. I'm just saying that a lot of what you're doing is fake. And if you want to step forward and have a conversation, we can do that. But you have to be real about your humanity. You have to accept that you're a human being. We all have faults. We all have lesser qualities. We all have difficult ways to understand each other.
We cannot smoke marijuana in this building, Dr. Rob, so don't suggest it, Dr. Rob. Dr. Rob, come on. You're doing illegal activities.
Are you supposed to be? You're not. It doesn't sound like you're saying you're supposed to be smart. So what's the deal? Some of these guys, one of the big things that these guys do is they say that they're supposed to be smart and that I thought I was smart, but they got me. And then they're just like pulling my leg because they got me. I'm talking to you straight. I'm saying, you know what the deal is, man. I'm from Baltimore. I'm from America, man. I know what the deal. I know what your timing is. And I'm saying, like, if you listen to me for a second, you think you're coming up to me with your little gang boy mustache. You think you're coming up to me with your little gang boy mustache, buddy. I got something else for you. That's all I'm saying. Like, I've got something else for you. You need to look at my stream right now. Put that on your TV. You're coming up to me with your little mustache and your little hoodie looking at me funny. There's a big world out there, buddy. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1", 250 pounds, buddy. I know the way that you roll. I know the way that you guys roll. And I'm saying I moved on from that kind of environment, man. I moved away from that. If you're still rolling on high school vibes, keep it rolling, man. But I moved out of that. I stepped out of that, man.
Dr. Rob, I haven't been in high school in a long time, Dr. Rob. Come on. Dr. Rob. It's been a while, my guy. Come on, Dr. Rob. I don't even know
what's the deal? I'm just asking you what the deal is. I'm seeing your profile picture. I know that whole thing. I know what timing you're on. So what's the deal? What's up? What do you think? What is your understanding?
Rate me. Give me an honest rating. Not answer your question until you rate me.
Like you got a dab rig or something? You're ripping a dab rig? I mean, who's your lady? Your lady probably needs help. You guys need to stop smoking weed. You guys are sick. High school ended. It's not 2 years after high school. It's not 3 years after high school. You're not 3 years after high school. You're not 3 years after high school. You're not 3 years after high school. You got it. Go find Jesus, man. Go find Jesus. Go join a church, man. Aren't you supposed to go do something like that? Aren't you supposed to do something like that? Find a church or something? What's going on, man? Be honest. Be authentic.
How do I do that?
We're cut from the same cloth, man. My dad, I grew up with the Confederate flag in the home, man. If you guys want to hear the caller's voice, join through the main YouTube channel. Go to the main YouTube channel.
Yeah, and everyone go subscribe to Hank Propane Hill. Just a quick little shout out for myself.
Wait a minute. No way. Are you Hank?
No, not at all.
Are you Hank?
Yes, brother. Why, are you gonna try to ban me now?
I don't even know what that is, but I feel like it's right. The sun, it shines on my face and on my eyes. The sun, it shines in my heart. The sun, it shines in my heart. The rain, it falls from the mountains to my toes. The rain, it falls in my heart. The rain, it falls in my heart. The wind, it blows in the trees and in the snow. The wind, it blows in my heart. The wind, it blows in my heart. That may be a big part of the phenomena is like the weed. Like people that are super fucked up and blacked out on weed. Weed's like heroin. When you get that deep into it, like if you have the money and you have the time, weed is like heroin. It's just socially acceptable heroin. True or not true, for people that have actually done like been serious into dabs and all that kind of stuff. Systematic taxation. Have you ever had the dab rig? Literally somebody who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Weed at the beginning is not like heroin. Weed at the middle is not really like heroin. But once you get over the point where like you are constantly high, like your lungs are coated in, well, you're just stupid because you're schizophrenic, okay? Goodbye. Your lungs are coated in dab oil basically all the time. I mean, you are sedated. You are in a state of sedation. And you smoke when you wake up, and you smoke when you go to sleep, and you pass out, and you go to sleep high, you wake up high, and you're just dead. I didn't even go to that far into it because I had a job. But like if you go full into it, man, you are eating, consuming media and stuff or whatever, you're dabbing and you're sleeping, and that's it. And your whole life is just fogged out, hazed out. 100% all the time. You can get psychosis from weed if you don't know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, then you once you build up a certain kind of tolerance, you're not going to get paranoid from weed anymore. But it's a whole process to build up to that tolerance. You have to almost be committed to build up to that tolerance. And you're not really going to get there by smoking joints and stuff or smoking spliffs. So this whole this idea of like everybody smoke weed, weed's chill for everybody, it's not. And actually the weed paranoia or like the stuff where weed makes your mind get weird is not even the biggest problem. It's what happens after that if you get more serious into it. I mean, that's also a problem for people. But it's the sedation that it creates. Well, it's not handling a substance responsibly, is it? It's toxifying yourself. So, I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against going through a weed cycle. It's illegal here in Vietnam, and I don't see myself living in a place where I would be solidified enough where weed would be legal for me to go through a cycle. But I would be open to, I mean, I'd be willing to go through an opiate cycle here. I'm confident enough about my mind and my practice and my path to do that. I don't know that it would truly be beneficial. You know, but I'm certainly confident enough to do that, and I don't think that I'd get off the path. Apparently they do, Taylor. Apparently they do have good weed in Vietnam. I don't know where the whole industry comes from, but apparently they do. They don't have, can't get opium or anything like that though. You know, spend a month on a true, oxycodone bender. Spend a month on a true dab bender. You stay in your room, you got the OLED, and you just push through. You know, what I used to really like was spliffs with like American Spirit tobacco, and then you get like a really terpene, really fantastic, highbrow, buds from the dispensary, because I used to live in Seattle, I used to live in Issaquah. I'm very aggressive. I think my whole surprise and shock and the notion of me being offended by people being aggressive to me is a little bit silly, because I'm very aggressive. I'm extremely aggressive. Right? But a spliff spliff with that American Spirit tobacco and a real good fucking you know, fruity whatever the shit is, cannabis. Spliff that up. But like I mean, you can idealize that now, but you kind of have to be, depending on your persona, your mental kind of way, you have to be dosed for that to be romantic. And even then, it's not romantic because you're tired, you're sloggy. All the romanticism of it is a cope. You know, you're fucked up. You're halfway dead. And you're glad to be halfway dead because you don't want to deal with your true mind. But it is very romantic to go out on the balcony and hit that spliff. But then I'm going to have a fucking panic attack. Right? And then because I had a panic attack, I'm going to be relaxed because I'm not having a panic attack anymore. Why am I aggressive if I follow Buddhist religion? I guess I have a certain kind of tendency toward what's called wrathful compassion. So you might want to look up wrathful compassion. What is Buddhist? What is the meaning of Buddhist wrathful compassion? I recommend my students to not smoke weed. Yeah. They do care about, the government does care about drug use, for sure. They're pretty serious about it. And there's a big influx of, it's not really tourism. Vietnam's interesting because you don't get such like, well, you get as, I mean, one of the things you get tourism, because of course there's tourism, right? But you also get a lot of people that are coming over here to live. Like living, like lifestyle tourism. Like they're coming over here to live. Because there's not all these tourist hotspots and things. Like where I live is a big condominiums, big buildings, a lot of people. And there's tons of people that just come over, people from Africa, from Russia, from, you know, whites and blacks, Koreans, Chinese, and they just come over here to live. Because the psychosphere, I like to call it a psychosphere. What I mean by that is like the psychological bubble or space of the collective energy of the people is very, very good in Vietnam. Especially combined with the affordability. But if you actually take the meditation stuff seriously, you could be high all the time. You'd be high on everything. You'd be high on anything. Well, Edwall, why don't you make a donation for this $1,000? Yeah, that's it, Velena. So you can look more. Look, Velena, you can look into that. And you can share information with me about it. And with our group about it, see what you find, see what sticks out to you. Can we get a $100 donation for our goal? Remember, this is a 24-hour live stream raising $1,000 for the meditation center in Vietnam. Yeah, you will, and it will be like that, Steve. That's not even the final point. The final point is like, you can't even live. You're dead. You are dead. But before that, there's this state. You're just constantly high on life. Everything is connected. Hey, Frenchie, you won't find me complaining about that. Although I wouldn't recommend donating just through the Shiva. What the fuck did you do? Are you out of your fucking mind, Shiva? You said you're going to go and take a shower and get ready. I go and look at your little stupid gaming channel like an hour later, see what's going on, and I see you sleeping in your fucking bed? Yeah, Cash App, Monk Life 93. Look it up, man. Look it up. Fucking somebody gave me $10, I chewed them out. I berated a man in a wheelchair for giving me $10.
Yes. Pretend that you're some kind of person.
That you have standards in your life. Velena, just move on from that, okay? I told you to go and look at Wrathful Compassion and bring back your findings, okay? Don't worry about it, what you posted and what other people are doing. Because the rain was there and I wanted to feel it. I'm drinking a wonderful tea that my wife, Mrs. Hung, has made for me to support me in my 24-hour live stream. 24-hour live stream, former Buddhist monk of 8 years, abandoned by his friend. Oh, and look, there's a food here. What is this? Don't tell me. I want to see it for myself. I want to try it for myself. See what this is. Fried fish. Very well. That I do, Archive, that I do. But the cost of living is relative to where you live. It's not relative to where you were born. No, it's okay. It's good. Okay. No. I don't like that. I don't really do my amazing monk shtick anymore. Most of the time I'm not doing any kind of amazing monk shtick, so I don't know what channel you're watching. Let's see if we can get this donation, guys. $1,000, 24-hour live stream. I mean, I'm a traveler. I've been a traveler all my life, since I graduated high school. And growing up, too, because single mother, we moved around, different jobs, different cities. And now, I mean, most of my adult life, I'd wake up in one country and the next day I'd be in another. South Korea, Japan, Italy, England, over Europe, Malaysia, beautiful country, India, Nepal. Just traveling all over the world for these years, I developed a new perspective on what a human being is, what a human being can be. And that doesn't mean that my American experience isn't there anymore, but because it is. But what it means is that there's been a shift. So I can't do that for very long. I don't know what that is, but that it's like retard gel or something. It's like I don't know. There's it's a certain group of retards line up with that, and then it like they move into the gel of that. I have no idea what it is, but I can't do that a lot. But people, I mean, like immediately start masturbating. They love that. They love that. Like if you were to do Instagram reels and things like that, you talk like that, you act like that, like a retard. And you know, people love it. Insisting upon oneself, deeply self-referential. The world's about you. You are the world. Horrible. I hate when people speak like that. No, the spiritual, psychological patriarch of America is a slave-owning, rapist, pedophile. So all of America is under like the control of a demon, basically. And that demon makes you forget like common sense, morality. Well, it's been the case for a long time. It's hard to ignore these people, but that's what you just have to do. It's like, shit. You just gotta bow your head and pray at that point. When Shape 46 Shifter says, okay, yeah, that's where I'm gonna bow out, you just have to bend your head and pray. There's nothing else to do at that point. Yeah. American culture is a pedophile's dream vacation, dream world. Honey, you not want to fish? Where are you? Yeah, I finished. I already finished. I want to give you. All right, here's the idea. Here's the idea. 24 hours. Former Buddhist monk of 8 years, $1,000. Raising $1,000 for a meditation center in Vietnam. How about that? No. Honey, you had no... This is Canada. You know this is Canada?
I know.
So why are you putting Canada leaf on my
It's a
head?
flag. This is Canada, is another leaf.
That scumbag Shiva abandoned me. Is community just cult? This isn't even the right time for my viewers. My viewers are mostly my viewers are mostly around and mostly awake. Oh my god, are you serious right now? If that video audio is on and nobody has said anything this entire time, oh my fucking god. No wonder nobody's watching. There's some distorted audio in the background. Maybe someone would have been smart enough to fucking tell me that there was distorted audio in the background. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I cannot believe that that disturbance was there in the background and nobody said a single thing to me. Making me hungry. Eating food makes you hungry. It becomes a cycle. It becomes a vicious cycle. You eat more and then you need to eat more and you want to eat more. It becomes a vicious cycle. It becomes a cycle that only Reddit 2 tried. Listen, I'm getting on Ozempic, guys. I'm going to get on Ozempic. I need to lose this weight. And I can't do it on my own. Can somebody donate $100 to me? Can somebody donate $100 to me to help with getting on Ozempic? Can somebody do that? All right, I'm going to count down from 10. If people don't start donating and supporting and helping with this project, turning the live stream off. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 4. 3. 2. 1. We will turn off this live stream if we do not receive a major donation. In the next 10 minutes. I'll give you 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get your affairs in order, to make a donation, to show your support. To donate for the meditation center. It's a 24-hour live stream, raising $1,000. First one to get it wins. First one to reach 1,000 wins. I'm happy to go and take a shower and lay down in my bed and watch that 6K OLED 55-inch, 65-inch TV. Not somebody you want to fuck around with, I can tell you that. I can tell you that.
In secrecy, and it was enchanting to meet you. All I can say is I was enchanted to meet you. This night is sparkling, don't you let it go. I want this route, flashing all the way home. I'll spend forever, wonder if you knew how well they shared it to meet you. The link of passion kept me up to AM. Who do you love? I wanna till I'm wide awake. And now I'm pacing back and forth, wishing you were at my door. Open up and you will say, hey, it was enchanting to meet you. All I know is I was enchanted to meet you. Ooh, ooh. This night is sparkling, don't you let it go. I'll wonder, blushing all the way home. I'll spend forever. Wonder if you knew. Ooh. This night is flawless. Don't you let it go. Oh, wonders dancing around alone. I'll spend forever. Wonder if you know how was it shared to me. How was it shared to you? This is me praying that this was the very first day, not where the storyline ends. My thought will echo your name until I see you again. These are the words I held back as I was living too soon. I was enchanted to meet you. Please don't be in love with someone else. Please don't have somebody waiting on you. Please don't be in love with someone else. Please don't have somebody waiting on you. This night is sparkling, don't you let it go. I wonder, blushing all the way home. I'll spend forever. Wonder if you knew. This night is flawless, don't you let it go. I wonders rock, dancing around all alone. I'll spend forever. Wonder if you knew I was enchanted to meet you. Please don't be in love with someone else. Please don't have somebody waiting on you. Have someone.
Oh good. Bài này chắc kể cho Hiếu đúng không?
Mình hát cho tất cả mọi người, nhưng mà Hiếu
Nha.
là vị trí đặc biệt.
Mình dẫn cho bạn từ cái lần mà bạn còn tỏ tình Hiếu ở trên, không biết bạn nhớ không?
Thật á, mình có avatar bạn rất là quen và bạn tên là gì vậy?
Lúc nào nó cũng
I don't know. It's just some Discord server, some little Vietnamese lady, little girl or something, singing a little song, having a little fun. The Vietnamese people, they like to do karaoke and, do things like that. So, look, I can't do this. I don't know what you want from me, honestly, but I can't do this. I can't do a 24-hour live stream. Nobody's donating. Nobody's showing their support. Nobody's standing up. Nobody's standing out. And, what do you want me to do at that point? Truly, what am I supposed to do at that point? I'm not waiting in line. That's one of the things I will not do. I'm not waiting in line. I'm not waiting in line for a government ID. I'm not waiting in line for a passport. I'm not waiting in line for a visa. I'm not waiting in line for anything. I am not waiting in line. I will go and chug beers when we reach our $350 goal. I won't just chug beers, I'll also chug Jägermeister. But until we reach our $350 goal, we're not doing any of that. We're not getting the donations that we should be getting for a 24-hour live stream to raise $1,000 for the Monk Life Meditation Center in Vietnam that we're building. So we will chug beers when we reach $350 with our goals. Thank you guys for subscribing. $350 is the goal. You can say a lot of things to me, but don't say that. And the person who I'm talking to knows that I'm talking to them.
The muscles. The whole body is enlivened now. From enlivening the spine, we've enlivened the whole peripheral nerve. The shoulders to relax. Up. And then fold forwards. Up to you.
I don't think if you're enlightened, you'll be trans. Maybe I shouldn't say any more than that. But I don't really know what's going on with all that. Because enlightenment, you won't actively focus on transitioning, maybe, because it's not about being a man or a woman. All that stuff is illusory in enlightenment, you know? Should I talk more about trans people to get more people involved with my community? Thank you very much, Conchog. I'm a Neo-Advaita King. Thank you very much. Well, I'm never going to meet my goal with $2 donations, am I? It's not enough.
He donated £2 through Super
We
Chat.
need $200 donations. We need multiple successive $200 donations. I'm not going to drink unless we reach our $350 goal. You guys are here. You guys are together with me. I'm not alone. We're together. Should I buy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4? Play Call of Duty? Is that what I should do? This is a 24-hour live stream, so it has to be filled up with something. I'm not just going to sit here for 24 hours. Okay? It's a 24-hour live stream. I'm not just going to sit here for 24 hours. I'm not a beggar. I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. I'm a spiritual teacher. I'm a meditation teacher, and we're raising money for... This is interesting. Free weekend for this game called Over the Top. It's supposed to be a pretty cool game. Try it. Might be a way for us to spend our time during the 24-hour live stream and try to play a game. See how that goes. It's not a bad idea. I'm not begging for money. I'm raising money for this meditation center in Vietnam. I have a 65-inch OLED TV. I'm not begging for money. Thank you, Dreamtooth. I have a 65-inch OLED TV. I'm not begging for money. Come on. I'm not trash. I got plenty of money. Got lots of money. So guys, well, please don't drink. Conchog. Stay with your precepts. Okay? Stay with your practice. Pawn the TV for what? I'm not staying in a hotel. When did you buy it? I mean, if you're being honest, F55X. So F55X says they have an 85-inch OLED Sony. I bet my TV's better. Size. It's not just the size that matters. Size is important. Size is important. What's the deal, F55X? What's the model of the TV? Just be honest. Don't LARP. Don't pretend. The game's already downloaded. It's fast as heck, internet. So we're going to try this game. Glad you're listening, Taylor. Taylor Hippie. Why don't you guys do something to help us meet this goal instead of sitting there and LARPing and gesturing? The game is called Over the Top. Do you guys want to try it? What do you think? Bravia Sony OLED 2025 model. That doesn't really mean anything. And I don't trust you. I don't believe you. Let me look at your profile. Your YouTube channel. See what your channel is here. Oh, this is some LARPer. What is this? What are all these channels? There's so many channels like this. Oh, it's so disgusting. It's like you think these people are bad. The people that are making these clips and stuff are... Oh, it's so ugly. It's uglier than these people. These people are begging for money, man. You can understand that. But what you're doing is like... You're trying to be something that you're not. Is alcohol actually good? Do you guys think I should drink some alcohol? Will you guys start donating a little bit if I actually drink a little bit? I'm not your buddy. Yeah. You're very intelligent. You're very important. F55X. You're very well respected by people. You're a pillar of your community. I'm very proud of you. I'm very happy for you. Is that what you guys want? You guys want me to get into the bottle? not call the police again. I'm sick of having the police come here. I wish someone could help me, but no one can. I wish someone could help me, but no one can. I wish someone could help me, but no one can. I wish someone would help me, but no one can. I wish someone would help me, but no one can. I wish someone would help me, but no one can. I wish someone could help me, but no one can. I wish someone could help me, but no one can. I wish someone could help me, but no one can.
I've been a throw up the sex in a when wearing a full body flotation device for the duration of the entire flight. I've been a throw up the sex in a
Direwolf, is this just a repost or is this, did you make that video, Direwolf? So you guys can donate on Cash App. Who would like to, raise your hand if you'd like to donate on Cash App, if that's the easy way for you to donate, Cash App. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm in quite a good position to talk about it because I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years. So if you really want to have a conversation about it, we can do that. All right. Yes, 20. You can send $20. Let's try this game at least. I'm curious about this game. You guys want to try? Couldn't hurt, right? So we're gonna do the channel on the main YouTube channel, okay?